Laboop the chat. How is my wonderful chat doing today? Laboop a boop 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 a boop a boop a boop 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 boop. I just noticed the Minecraft launcher and the game once it's launched both have on the right a thing that says copyright Mojang AB do not distribute. Does that mean people have tried to redistribute Minecraft free? That they have to specifically post it on their product now? Babe? Same question goes to chat if anyone's there. Hmm. Oh, hi, Andrea. I basically asked about the fact that Mojang has felt the need to start putting the fact that that Minecraft is copyright by them on the game's front page when you first load in. And I asked if that meant that someone had tried to, but they've caught people trying to distribute copies of the game for free without ever paying for it. No, it was down here in the bottom right. It was one of the things, it was on the opposite side from where it tells you that you have Forge installed. That you have a mod loader installed. Opposite side. And it basically said Minecraft, it said copyright Mojang AB, do not distribute. Anyways, I believe before we last played, I saved Obsidian into my tablets with the plan to finish creating my portal. Instead of using lava. Actually, no, we'll go this way and then do... Uh-oh. More pillagers. Right? Or, yep, more pillagers. Sirs, ma'ams, everyone else's. The factory, the vehicle, the airport, none of it's open. Please leave. It hasn't opened yet. There's pillagers right outside my base. The factory, the air... The factory, the airport, none of it's open yet. Hasn't even been finished being built yet. So please leave. Adria made this as a joke. Oh crap, it's the TSA. The train station, the airport, the factory, none of it's open yet. Please leave.
Hi, Dad.
Risha says hi to the chat. They probably did. Though this mic hasn't been quite as sensitive. Wait a second, they're actually walking, they're actually going away. The pillagers aren't swimming towards me, they're swimming away from me. I'm sorry? Since when does that happen? I'm confused. They actually listened. What? Oh. Maybe. But I thought because I was closer, they would have gone to me. Hi, Gaelic. Perito Insano YT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the wonderful Winter Shrine, home of me, your friendly neighborhood Hokiyoko Gitsune, aka Japanese Arctic Fox Spirit. I'm also an anomalous object in the SCP Wikiverse. I did not click. I need a mod that adds, like a custom origin or something that adds Actually, wait. I need to think of something. Before I do that, I need to make it so that that's protected. So we're actually gonna make this deeper. We're gonna make the docking bay deeper by a block. I want to add an Arctic Fox Spirit origin to Origins. Specifically for the Forge version of it, mostly. Though it would be nice if it worked with both. But like, I don't know how to mod, so I can't do it. I guess technically I didn't need to modify the airship because they can unfortunately for me pop that balloon. Uh-oh. The airship's too heavy now. It just landed. It force landed. That's not good. I may have to make the docking station for the airship wider. Well, longer, I mean. Because they can pop the balloon part. I don't need that happening. I could always have just like used wool for this part. Can I fly now? Ah, fiddle faddle. I messed up. My airship doesn't work as an airship right now. I guess, technically speaking, it doesn't need the corners. Not in the same way. Do you think they can despawn before they make it to the nearest village? Okay, so now in theory, if I get up here, yes, okay, I fixed it. Anyways, I didn't need to make it that much deeper apparently. But like I've literally learned that they can literally shoot the balloons and pop them. The balloon part of the airship can literally be popped. What I could do, yeah. Wait. There we go. I still hear one of them. Oh. There's a couple of them still here. Hi there, guys. How you doing over there? Your friends left ya. Stupid right click. It's acting like I'm letting go of the right click and then re-clicking when I'm holding. Babe. So I just like spam fired a bunch of my arrows because it got confused and thought that I let go of the right click and then re-clicked. Like it was drawing back far enough to fire, but not staying held down long enough. So apparently, it's this way. But like I learned that the balloons can be popped by me, and they can be popped by them. Is that my precious Sky Tribe person? Or is that one of them? I have no way of knowing because... Thank you for the hydrate redeem. So it appears that the actual attempt for the pillagers to attack me failed because they decided to walk. Two of them decided to walk away from me. Two of them got stuck in the water current, and the two that walked away from me have disappeared now. Like heading along the direction they were going, I can't find them anymore. Is that just a random Waystone, or is that the one I've played? That's a random one because it's not active. If it was one I placed, it would have been active right off the bat. Ew. We're in an orchard biome now. It's 27 resources to make a vanilla armor, right? We 288. 24? Oh, was it 27 if you wanted to include an axe, a sword, and a pickaxe? No. No, that's if you wanted to include the axe as part of the set. Hold on. Diamond. Okay, so 5 diamond for a helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, okay. So that's if you want to include like an axe in the as part of your weaponry, I guess, for 27. Because that's the amount that people usually advise you to collect before you make your armor. So, and I guess that's because the thing is that when you use an axe against a shield, it breaks the shield. Like, it not breaks it, but breaks the defense part. It, like, disables the shield's defense part. And still deals normal damage. So I guess in regards to PvP, you'd want to use... Well, this is an allium fields biome. I'm gonna guess that means that there's probably a bunch of Farmer's Delight onions down there too. But, like, I need a way to get Z to go positive without the X changing anymore. There we go. This way, because I need to go to 288Z according to that. Oh, there it is. They wouldn't have made it to this village anyways. It's too high up. A villager can dream. Like, look at this. Oh, come on, you stupid Wildland stalker. Did it, like, know I was trying to shoot it? I think it knew I was trying to shoot it. Now let's just kind of spam the, froze for a sec. I think the AI had it knowing I was going to try to shoot it. Based on what just happened there. Did you like it kept just hiding under the tree. So I found a Sky Slime Island on my survival run. Or rather, the remains of a Slime Island. Let me just say, Applied Energistics screws things over. Applied Energistics likes to mess with people, I guess. I remember a meteor took out the floating island. It was depicted as if the meteor had taken it out. The only parts that I saw were the remains of a tree, a couple slime trees. The remains of a couple slime trees was all that was there. Oh, hi there, Hunter. Wild. Ooh, fudge. Hi there, Wild and Hunter. How did I fall off? Hello? Dickens!
What? It's been 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. If that. I like fell from my airship when I shouldn't have. No! How did I randomly fall? Well, gotta make a temporary airship. Because I can't get to that airship. Well, not a temporary one, but rather a... I literally can't get to that airship now. Okay, what we could do is this. Couple slabs to protect that. And a chest. Also need a ship. Did I not put the... I put the helm in here. What the flip? I could have sworn... could have sworn I put the helm in here. Alright. So I need... sticks, fence, slab, gold. I mean, I might not have, because I might have been planning on trying to only have. I didn't grab enough sticks. We need to protect the balloon. Oh, that's right. I was planning on putting the slab on the bottom, I think. So I actually need to go up one. Um. But yeah, if that, by the way. It's been 20 minutes, if that. I'll be right back, chat.
So now it's your turn, huh?
I have returned. Boop the chat. Wait, where did I just put the computer mouse? Oh, there it is. It's not that I put it somewhere, it's that it fell somewhere. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Now then. Raina?
Of course not. Let's see.
Yeah, can you? Ah, fudge. Because he was still in the middle of the gate area when I yelled at him. To go out into the yard. Shh. It didn't look like he was going to be going to the bathroom at any time soon. So I left him out there. Anyway. But yeah, it didn't look to me like he was going to go to the bathroom anytime soon. So I left him out there. Shh.
Hey, Doodle. Are you hungry yet?
No. I'm not.
Don't forget about it.
I think what you're reacting to is part of why I wasn't hungry. But shh. Boop the chat, by the way. Zoom, 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 zoom. And the reason I called this a temporary airship, by the way, chat, is because while you can't disassemble, you can break every block that exists in the airship and have it just cease to exist. That's the closest thing you can get to disassembling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you know? Did you know I'm scary? You know what I wish VS would add? Another safe balloon. I want Bulgarian Skies to add another safe balloon. These balloons burn. And if you're flying through the nether, imagine flying through the nether in a netherwood ship. Only have the balloon part of your ship burn off and you to fall into the lava. And because there's nothing keeping your ship afloat, it then sinks and you burn to death. Where? What? Hold up. Where was I with my... Oh, there it is. But yeah, imagine You're in the Nether. You're flying through safely, just fine, and then suddenly your balloon catches on fire. Look, I have a roly-poly accessible, usable chest. Meh. And the airship has ceased its existence. Anyways, let's actually swap out this block. Right? An upside down chest. Talk about cursed chest placements. Babe. But yeah, that chest is definitely a roly-poly chest. I could have, if I had hit it with the airship, it would have moved. Anyway. Hi, villagers. I would like to talk to y'all about stuff. I want to see what y'all have for trades. Definitely wasn't thinking about making a tiny airship just to nab some of them. Nope, no airship for drinking villagers. Not planned at all. Not planning on yoinking any villagers for to work at my base at all. Nope, not at all. No villager theft. Although, no, I'm not. I wouldn't be thefting anyways. I'd be hiring. On one of my runs, what I did was I would set on one of my runs with the airship mod, I would set down a boat and let them hop in it. Like, I would set a boat down, and if one of them got in the boat, I would drive the boat onto my airship. And that was my hiring process. They chose to get in the boat. Therefore, they chose the job. Because if they didn't choose to get... Oh, hi there, spider. Silly spider. Auras aren't for you. Auras are not to be attacked or eaten. Auras are meant to be left alone. To live their daily lives. But yeah, I would want a if I were in the One Piece universe, I would want to have a unique mythological devil fruit made from that was made specifically with me in mind, with my lore in mind.
You know, but you know.
It would be a kind of like the Inu Inu no Mi model Kitsune, but it would be Inu Inu no Mi model Hokyoku Kitsune. Or Hokyoku Kitsune, rather. Yeah. Adra said, can't stand working with villagers. Things like mob imprisonment tool or easy villagers mod make life livable with them. Honestly, their AI is okay. It's more their trades that I have problems with. But yeah, I would likely want to have a dog fruit model ice fox spirit. AKA Inu Inu no Mi model Hokyoku Kitsune. Because there's the normal Inu Inu no Mi model Kitsune. But I want the model no Mi, the model the Inu Inu no Mi model Hokyoku Kitsune, which does not actually exist, at least not in current lore that Oda has written. It doesn't exist in the current Oda lore. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist at all. It just means that Oda hasn't written one to exist. But like the reason I want that specific thing is because it fits with the actual lore of me. Unfortunately, I did not get a custom fruit. I got a custom fruit, but not one that would fit my normal lore in the One Piece campaign that we were doing. I got a cloud fruit model Milky Road. I specifically have the Milky Road style clouds. But yeah, the AI for villagers makes my job a little bit easier actually. Cause here's the thing. Hello, villager. How you doing today? Would you do me a favor? Actually, one of them, they're probably gonna want to walk over here. Hi, villagers. Oh, that was not what was supposed to happen. Because you didn't walk over there, you just hopped. I placed it on you by accident. How you guys doing? We're just gonna place these around. I'm gonna walk over here. Um, Hi, sir. There you go. Oh, hi, creeper. Uh, I did not know arrows could knock ships down like that. I mean, not ships, but, boats. Minecraft boats. Vanilla Minecraft boats can be knocked down by arrows. Could be ceased. Can be turned back into item form via arrow. Well, that was not what I did. Well, apparently I'm not the right. I'm not. I didn't pick the right area for this plan. Because the plan is. To go to an area where they're gonna walk. They're guaranteed gonna walk. And offer them a job. AKA offer them a boat to sit in. Usually, this works very efficiently. Keyword usually. Also, when you're in a Valkyrian Skies airship, be careful not to get to do that. Do that exact thing that I just did. Because while the airship has collision, you yourself do not when you're on the airship. The airship can strangle you to death. Hi, villager. How you doing today? Would you like a job? Would you like a job other than the profession you currently have? Working at my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful future train station and factory? Mm-hmm. 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 See? See? See, he got in. The villager got in of his own accord. See, chat? Time to join Arya's crew. Yeah, see? They get it on their own accord. Hi, villager. Let me know if you'd like a job. Do 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 do. Oh, there's two of them. Hi, sir. I didn't coerce. I just set the boat down. They hopped in. I told them they can have a job and put the boat down, and they took it. In fact, look over there. I told them they could have the job. Working at somewhere other than their current profession. And this guy, the leather worker, took it. I didn't force him to get in the boat. He got in on his own. See? Anyways, we'll probably yoink one of their cauldrons. I'll probably have to be back and yoink one of their cauldrons later. The visual glitch that happens when you're moving them is weird, though. But yeah, they joined. I didn't force them to get in the boats. Yeah, that's the downside. They do stuff like this. I wish that tail would be that my tail would stick out in a way that like it would be able to render outside the armor. Well, I want to still have the armor depict, but I want to have parts of my skin show through the armor. Let's see. So I go here. Don't go that way. No, 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 no. Not that way. With the flip. There you go. Get in there. Stay in there. What the flip? You guys need to go inside. It's night. It's dark out. You need to go inside. Why are you guys trying to go that way? Where are you going? Stop that. Don't even think about you stupid zombie. This is for your safety for now. I don't have a place for you guys to live. I made the mistake of grabbing you early. I didn't make them a house yet. Okay. Hey, Sarge, can you move for a second? No. Mm-mm. No! 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 Fudge! Where are they going? Where are these guys going? What are they doing over here? Okay. I'm confusioned. The villagers are being weird. The villagers I just brought to my base are being weird. Like when I take them out of where I was gonna, when they got out of where they were gonna hide, where I was gonna have them stay until I actually made a house, they ran to a spot, but it didn't make sense to me where they were hanging out. Did you see that, Adra? Where they decided, they just like stood in that same spot. Okay, so I need you to drop off in here. What? What? How? How are they able to do that? What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? in there. Apparently, even if their head touches the boat, they can wind up inside it. Babe?
Weird.
If even their head touches the boat. Okay, so it's not quite low enough. Now it's too high. That should be right. It's planks. So why is it not low enough? Why is that too low? Why is it... What? Oh, it's because it's under... That's right, okay. Let me lower this for a sec. Because I want to do something here. To make sure that this sits right. Okay, it won't go up. Okay. For me... Like, I also wish I had a more 3D tail on this Minecraft model. Well, tail set rather. What? The tail doesn't stick out at all. I wish it did. Serious?
Yep. There's like 11 lemon and 6 cherry, and a couple of orange and a couple of grape.
I had a cherry, an orange, and a grape last night.
That's what I mean. There was literally one line out of like 40 cans.
You would think they would have divided that evenly. You know?
It's never going to be perfect, but usually not this bad. It's okay because lemons are my favorites anyway, but I like the other ones too, you know?
Mm-hmm. Apparently I didn't save the faucets into my table. Also, is that the start of a block? Right there? Yeah, that was the start of a block. Oops. Boop the chat. Oh, so, how do I make the, okay, obsidian, stone, mossy stone, and, I know, obsidian, stone, and the philosopher's stone. I believe it's stone bricks for the stone version. Boop the chat. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop the Gaelic. So first we do that, so we get another one of those. Then we do this, so we get the new and improved one. Then we take and we put the new and improved one, and the new and improved one does not have EMC apparently. Stupid stone being weird thing. The transmutation table doesn't, the default transmutation table doesn't have EMC. I still don't know what's doing that.
I have no idea how to figure it out.
I would literally have to make a secondary pack with all the same mods. And then just like repeatedly make a new pack with one mod missing. You know? To find out which one would have the normal. I would just have to like repeatedly remake this pack. With a mod missing. Delete the remake. Make a new pack with a different mod missing. Etc. Until I've gone through every single mod. Obviously, always having Project E and Project EX, or rather, the equivalent of it, Extended Exchange, in there. You know? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Excuse me, I mean what? Fox Street's don't burp. That's definitely not what just happened. Not at all. Nope. Not at all. I want to move that back, I think. Stretch redeem. Stretch. Ah. Oh. What? I run. Do 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 do. Make me a pickaxe made of iron. Do do do. Make me a powerful pickaxe made of iron. Iron. Do 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 do. Swap out the transmutation table. Take this out. Do do do. And this. Swap around the things. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Um. Do 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 do. Hmm. 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 Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Bop bop bop. It functions. You definitely have more than 4 buckets worth of lava in there. Not quite 5 though. Now it should tell me it has 7 buckets. Ta-da! And that is why I usually have multiple fuel spots on my thing. So I imagine, because Create considers if you make a certain size of thing, Create considers a certain size of a lava pit to be infinite. I imagine that means that if I were using a hose pulley from Create, and I was pulling from a source that was big enough to be considered infinite by it, then I would have an infinite fuel supply for the sake of like my smeltery and other stuff that calls for lava as fuel. You know? And then I could use a mechanical arm and a bucket setup to fuel like a steam engine off of that infinite lava. So I could have infinite power. Because that same arm, that arm would be powered by the steam engine once I got it started. There would be a soft start to get it started in the first place. That would be is it a soft start or hard? Would I be calling it a hard start where I start it by hand? Or is it cold start? Am I using the wrong term altogether? It might be cold start that I'm thinking of. Hello, villagers with no jobs for now. Don't worry, you'll have jobs soon. What should I make their I think it's cold start because the steam engine is hot powered. That was how I got the purple dye. That's right. Okay. That is powerful. Egg. It calls for egg. How could it? So the sourceberry pie is essentially a cake recipe, but with one wheat swapped out for a mega bloom, and the egg, and the sourceberry swapped out for the middle. A sugar swapped out for one of the eggs, because normally the sourceberries are sugar. And then you have the pie crust instead of one of the other. Instead of the regular bucket of milk. However, the pie crust is made with a bucket of milk surrounded by 3 wheat. So you're still using milk in the recipe, just not directly. Alright, so let's think. But then there's also sourceberry rolls. Okay, let's see. Let's see, how do I get started again? I need the worn notebook, which I started with. Hello? Where did it go? Oh, I didn't put it in there yet. Getting started. To begin spellcasting, you will need to first obtain a spellbook. A spellbook will allow you to create, store, and cast spells using mana. A higher tier spellbook will provide additional spell slots, allowing you to craft more complex spells. To craft your first spell, you must first select the form that the spell will take on a form glyph. Must always be the first glyph in the spell recipe. Next, add any number of effects to the chain. Effects to refer to what the spell will do, and they will resolve in the order they are placed in each book as a target or location the spell hits. An augment can be used to modify the way an effect or form behaves. Augments may be placed after an effect or form. An augment will only apply to the glyph to the left of it. Multiple augments may also be applied on the same effect or form by chaining augments together. Now, if you would like to set a spell to a different tab, select the tab on the right side and repeat the above process. Several key bindings are provided for using the spellbook. Open your spellbook with C. Quick select with V. Next spell is X and previous spell is Z. And of course I have to craft a spellbook, which requires iron tools. Gotcha. My first spellbook requires iron tools. Well, there's an extra pickaxe right there. We need 3 iron for an axe, 2 iron for a hoe, and 1 iron for a shovel, so we can do this job. Was it was it a hoe or a sword? It was a sword, but still. We then need some steak. Some nice steaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we need the crafting table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop. 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 But before we do that, let's grab these ones out. Bop, bop, bop. Iron. Bop. 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 Book. I don't have a book yet, so we need the leather. I didn't make any leather yet. Do I have a wilding wing? I don't have a wilding wing anywhere. Do I? Do I have a wilding wing somewhere? No. Fiddle faddle! I don't have a wilding wing anywhere. Well, let's see if there's an alternative for book. Book. Is there an alternative book recipe? Canvas from Farmer's Delight. Or patterns in a slime ball. Oh, really? Pattern. Papier. No? Sugar. Apparently I didn't grab the I don't have sugar cane yet. I was gonna do that with sugar cane to make some paper. I was gonna make some sugar cane. I was gonna make some sugar cane into paper. Let's see, what did I get? Esmeralda, Dr. Lazuli, Metallica, and Tick. I then got 2 Dropper and a rare version of Dropper. I then got Meltor. I got Amy, Saps, Talk, and Fortunia. Well, I also have Tick over here, so let's go. And do that. Tick, tock, tickety tock. We'll then have Aqua. We have 3 dropper now. Perfect. We have 3 of them. So for now, what we'll probably do is this. All the ores need to go down here for now. Until we make the book thing for this. Okay, so Dropper, Tick, Ware, and Fortunia. Then we need Saps, Amy, Meltor, Talk, Metallico, Aqua, Dr. Lazuli. Wait, do we have 2 Aqua? No. Emeralda. And then these 3 will be turned into the binder. But we still need leather for that. An ender binder? I have ender. Do we have an ender pearl? Ender. No, we don't. But we can make one. Ha! I can make one. 2, 3, 4. That's interesting that they've had. I don't think that always has been a thing. Beb. You can transmute iron into an ender pearl.
That's always been a thing.
That has always been a thing. Huh. I don't.
Diamonds into emeralds, iron into pearls, a couple different things. To give you stuff you don't normally have access to unless you know you live in the other dimensions.
Right, but I just didn't remember.
And it has the emerald transformations too. You can make obsidian and lava.
Yeah, I knew that part. I knew the transmute.
Netherrack and stuff like that too, I think.
I knew transmutation was a thing. Yeah, I knew transmutation was. Wait, you think I can make netherrack in world?
I think so. There's like literally 1,000 pages of stuff that Philosopher's Stone can do.
Yeah, well, there's thousands of pages, and some listed as being things that you can do with the Philosopher's Stone, except for the fact that some of those pages don't even show the Philosopher's Stone in the recipe. So it's not even giving me just Philosopher's Stone recipes when I'm looking at Philosopher's Stone crafting recipes. Also, in-world transmutation it can only be done with other related Philosopher's Stone stuff with other netherrack materials. Babe. The in-world stuff can only be done with netherrack material, other netherrack stuff. Anyways, Ender Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender and 3 dropper. Makes me an Ender binder. What is the point of an Ender binder? Alright. Dropper, Tick, Ware, Fortunia, Saps, Amy, Meltor, Talk, Metallico, Aqua, Dr. Lazuli, and Emeralda. In that order. Then, if we look at this, we have Snowbell, and Yang. Then we have Ambistoma, Naleji. Wheat, but without an H. Bling. Kapor. And Angsty Saps. The two different versions of Saps. I believe the binder is what enhances your buddy steel tools, right? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I still need those patterns. I need 2 patterns. I'm still gonna need that leather too. But yeah, no, you can't make netherrack without having another type of netherrack or nether material for the in-world transportation. Boop the chat. Apple and Oak Bridge Stair. Apple and Oak Bridge Stair. Why don't you go in here? Okay. So for now, we put those up there. We need the coagulated blood for there. Also, to keep from losing the worn notebook, we're going to put it in here. Alright, so we need a book. Alright. Spellbinders use the cast spells with the spellbook. The max amount of mana and the speed at which it regenerates may be increased by wearing special mage armor or by applying the mana boost to mana regen enchantments on your gear. Additionally, you will gain bonus mana and regeneration for each glyph unlocked in your spellbook. Adding glyphs to your spellbook will also increase your maximum amount of mana and mana regeneration. This bonus also scales with the tier of your spellbook. To obtain source gems, you must first build an imbuement chamber. An imbuement chamber imbues the items inside it with source and will convert them to a new item. To obtain a source gem, place an amethyst or lapis inside your imbuement chamber and wait. Imbuement chambers will consume source in nearby source jars. To speed up any crafting, a dowsing rod can be used for finding budding amethyst early. Source is a special resource that must be gathered using devices in the world. Source is used for powering devices like the imbuement chamber, enchanting apparatus. To begin gathering source, you will need a source jar and a source link. The ergonomic source link generates source for nearby crop on the tree growth. Bonus mana is generated from magical plants such as mega blooms, source berry bushes, and archwood saplings. Source will be output from the source link to nearby jars within 5 blocks. Note: bone mealing crops will not grant source. Oof. Source jars. Source jars store source gathered from nearby source links. Source is used in glyphs and rituals by powdering devices like the imbuement chamber and enchanting apparatus. Source may be moved using a bucket, or the jar can be picked up and moved. To use source in a jar, simply place the jar near your desired device. Source jars will provide a signal to redstone comparators based on their fill level. Interesting. Okay, well, it talks about how you need to make them. However, in one of these chests, I thought I had some. Wait, what? I could have sworn I had obtained some. Weird. Anyways, so Emeralda I do have two of you. And it does stack them, okay. That's interesting. Boop the chat. Anyways, I thought I had source gems. Oh well. New glyphs. Accessing new spells requires small amounts of setup, resources, and base building. New spells can be learned by obtaining glyphs. Glyphs are created using the scribe's table with experience and items. Once you have obtained a glyph, simply use it to memorize the glyph. See the section on the scribe's table for more information. To craft a new glyph, use a spellbook on the table to open the codex. Each glyph requires a set of items and experience points to unlock. Select a glyph by clicking on it in the menu and hit select. Throw the items under the table as rendered above, and the table will scribe a new glyph. The table will also pull items from nearby inventories. You may also write a specific spell to spell parchment or enchanter's items. To do this, place a spell parchment on the table. Then with your spellbook in hand, change your spellbook to your desired spell as if you were going to cast. Then use the book on the table while sneaking. Your item will now contain that spell. Blank parchment and 4 source gems makes the spell parchment. Archwood slabs and cascading art and a log with sticks makes the scribe's table. The enchanting apparatus is used for crafting special machines, curios, and equipment used to progress in Ars Nouveau. Crafting with the enchanting apparatus requires up to 8 arcane pedestals, an arcane core, and the enchanting apparatus block. Once you have set up your apparatus, you should craft your first Mega Bloom seed. The enchanting apparatus utilizes pedestals and source for crafting. To use the enchanting apparatus, place any number of arcane pedestals within 3 blocks with their items. Once you have filled the pedestals, use the middle item on the enchanting apparatus block. The enchanting apparatus requires an arcane core beneath it in order to work. To make a pedestal, you need arcane stone. I wish it would let me click on the arcane stone. Oh, shift click. Arcane stone is a purely decorative block. It takes regular stone around a source gem to make. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't currently have a source gem. Your mana pool may be expanded with special mage armors, enchantments, learning new glyphs, or by drinking potions. Once you have acquired a Mega Bloom seed, you may craft novice robes, which will expand your casting ability significantly. These robes will self-repair using your mana pool, have a high enchantability, and provide decent armor. Several resources can spawn in the world, each with their own magical properties. Archwood trees come in several decorative variants and may be used to craft casting wands. Source berries found in taigas are essential for crafting mana regeneration potions. Apparently, you can find an imbuement chamber naturally as well. The imbuement chamber, yada yada yada, yep. Lapis or amethyst can be turned into source gems. A block of amethyst can be turned into a source gem block. If you put a source gem and gunpowder, flint and steel, and torch, you can get a fire essence. You take that same source gem. Well, you can take a source gem, a sapling, or sapling equivalent. Actually, no, it's any seed or sapling, it looks like. I could be misinterpreting that. It could just be seeds. Iron ingot, dirt, and a source gem to make earth essence. Kelp, snow block, and water, and a source gem to make water essence. Okay. A wilden wing, an arrow, and a feather, and a source gem to make air essence. Abjuration essence, milk, sugar, and a fermented spider eye around a source gem. There's also the wild and horn, the starbuncle shards, and a book around a source gem to make conjuration. What is abjuration usually? Beb? Or chat, anyone know? What abjuration would normally mean in regards to magic? Tier 2 and 3 glyphs will require an apprentice and archmage spellbook. Respectively, higher tier books will allow you to cast higher tier spells. Use them in automation and provide additional mana and mana regeneration as a bonus. Once you're able to upgrade your book, upgrading your armor to get the next tier of robes will also grant you another boost in casting. Mega Blooms become Mega Bloom Fiber. The Mega Bloom Fiber becomes the armor. Then you can make Blaze Fiber and make regular mage stuff. Or you can take that Blaze Fiber and Chorus Fruit to make End Fiber. Interesting. To make the spellbooks, there's a varying tiers of it, but you still need the initial spellbook. Interesting. Spells may be used in automation through casters like the Bookworm or Spell Turret. Use these to create auto harvesters, tree farms, quarries, cake farms, glass factories, and more. For item transport, auto crafting or resource generation, see the variety of magical entities that may be summoned using charms. Ah, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Ah, thank you for the redeem. Kind of. Can you hand me a soda too?
You drank all your drink?
Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to eat the pretzels, just so you know.
I want you to try one. That's all. Grab them for me and let you try one.
I'm just worried about my tooth.
They're soft, actually.
They're
I mean, not like a soft pretzel, but
eh.
I guess I got a lot of pretzels to eat then, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Doodle. What? You smell food again, huh?
I think I can taste a little bit of salt.
She's like, that's not a McMuffin. She didn't even eat it.
Mm-mm. She had it in her mouth for like a split second. Anyways, basic spell turret. Turrets can be used to cast spells when giving a redstone signal, functioning like a dispenser. Turrets will accept spells that use touch and projectile. Spells may be set using an inscribed piece of spell parchment. In order to cast spells, turrets will draw a source from nearby source jars. Turrets may use item pickup and place block as long as an inventory is placed adjacent to this block. Ow. Yeah, I think a small piece of the McMuffin or whatever just went down my windpipe. Enchanted spell turrets cast spells at half the source cost compared to basic spell turrets. Timer spell turrets will automatically fire on a timer defaulted to 1 second. The time may be increased by right-clicking the block. Punching will decrease the time. Sneaking will allow you to configure it in 10-second intervals. To prevent further changes, lock and unlock the turret using the Dominion wand. Setting the turret to 0 seconds and providing a redstone signal will disable it. Cast projectile touch and a redstone for free. Turrets can provide compact and efficient automation. Examples include configurable redstone clocks, one-block tree or crop farms, rapid smelting with fortune, or mob farms with looting. Interesting. Yeah. Hi, Raina. You smell the food, don't you? But trinkets, items and curios can expand your casting and can provide unique buffs. For more casting, you may want to craft a ring of discount or an amulet around mana region. For travel, see the belt of levitation. It will improve your mining efficiency with the jar of voiding. The jar of light summons a light that will follow the user as they move. Can be summoned and dismissed at any time. The jar of voiding, a jar that can destroy items on pickup and grants a small amount of mana in return. To turn the jar off, use the jar while sneaking. To add or remove an item to be destroyed by the jar, use the jar with an item in the offhand, or use an item on the scribe's table with the jar placed on it. The jar must be in your hotbar to function. The ring of greater discount provides a slightly larger discount over the lesser ring of discount. And the warp scroll is a scroll that may be used a single time to teleport to a recorded location. However, teleporting across dimensions is not possible. Can be used to warp other entities if an inscribed scroll is held in the offhand and the holder casts blink on an entity. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. What are sources and decoration? There's lava lilies, which are a decorative block that can be placed on any liquid or block. The texture of this block varies. If it is placed on lava, a magma block, or any other block. The Mega Bloom seed is a magically infused flower, and they provide additional source to nearby ergonomic source links as they grow and provide source of Mega Bloom fiber. Mega Blooms can also be used in crafting potions and spell damage, increasing the damage of your spells. A Mage Light Scone is a decorative light to ignite. Cast light on the scone. The color of the flame corresponds with your spell color. Wild Walkers are living archwood trees that guard their homes against hostile monsters. A Wild Walker can be created from the Ritual of Awakening. When summoned, the Wild Walker will roam randomly unless given a home position. To give the Wild Walker a home, use the Dominion wand on the Wild Walker and then the block you wish to guard. Cast Flare at nearby enemies, careful not to ignite any blocks in the process. That's what the Blazing Wild Walker will do, rather. The Cascading Wild Walker casts Freeze and Cold Snap at nearby enemies. There's also the Flourishing Wild Walker, which casts an amplified harm with a snare effect at nearby enemies, and the Vexing Wild Walker, which casts Hex and an amplified Wither at nearby enemies. There is then the Wilden, an ancient race that mastered shapeshifting magic. Wilden are hostile creatures that can be commonly found at night, while Wildland defenders may only be found in cold biomes. Stalkers and pack hunters can be found in any biome. Wilden hunters are an aggressive and fast hunter that can summon allied wolves. The stalker generally spawns in small groups. Stalkers have ground and aerial attacks. There's the Wildland defenders, which are essentially a guardian and polar bear hybrid. Found in cold biomes, the defender is a slow-moving heavy hitter with a ranged attack. Then there is the Wilden Chimera. Summoned with a ritual of wild and tribute to the Chimera as the powerful and destructive mid-level boss. The Chimera is a worthy fight for a caster with tier 2 spells and equipment. The Chimera resists cold damage and a variety of spells, including buffs, dispel, and mobility are suggested. So if we look at the initial spellcasting, where you require a book. Gotcha. That's right. It's the one thing we're missing for that. Anyways, let's put the ward notebook back in there for now. Okay, so I think what I need to do, I obviously need to grab some food from my character. Also, Laboop. Laboop-a-da-boop, boop, boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop. Let's grab a Cascading Archwood Sap for now. I want to plant that. Wait, hold on. Hey, one notebook. Remind me. How do I craft, an ergonomic source link. I need okay. Fudge. Source gems. Which needs an imbuement chamber. Okay, I have Archwood planks. That's one thing I do have. I can make the imbuement chamber. I can make the imbuement chamber. I should probably grab... okay. So it's... like 6... for the chamber, if I recall. Yeah. And then it's like 5... and a log... and 2 sticks for the scribing table. So first off, let's make a second crafting station. Let's make one specifically for the sake of crafting this kind of stuff. I believe it needs gold. We have our imbuement chamber. We have the imbuement chamber. If I recall correctly, that was not quite how you make it. How did I make the scribing table? Scribes table. How do you make you? How do I make you again? Oh. Wait, was that slabs? That was slabs, okay. First off, I messed up the recipe in my mind. Boop, boop, boop. So it's actually 4 sticks that I'll need for this. Boop, 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 boop. I do need the imbuement chamber as well. Ow. There's my scribes table. Okay. So if we go over here. Can grab the ink sacs. This thing just drops. I look over and there's ink sacs just floating in the water. Which means that something killed a squid. Was that the cat?
I think so.
Cat, are you okay over there? Okay. So we need back to spellcasting. No. Back to obtaining source gems. Source specifically. We need the argon. We need source gems. Okay. So we do need the imbuement chamber. Interesting. The imbuement chamber. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Our imbuement chamber is gonna go here. Alright, so we then need lapis. Lucky me. Wait, what? What does that mean? What? Huh. That's interesting. Interesting. Did you know if you put something in the middle of your transmutation table, you can filter stuff? It gives you a filter of some sort? Babe? No, I said, did you know that? As in, did you know that you could get a filter? I don't know either. Just kind of casually discovered it by accident. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I need that to make... What even is this? Okay, let's see. What even does that do? What is a... Hold on. What is a... Generate source by consuming potions from adjacent potion jars. Okay. Generates a moderate amount of source from nearby mob death and animal breeding. Additionally, the Vitalic source link will generate passive mana from nearby baby animals and will accelerate their growth. The Volcanic source link generates source by consuming burnable items. Archwood logs will generate bonus mana, with the Blazing Archwood generating the most. As the Volcanic source link produces source, it also produces heat, used for spawning lava lilies and converting soil into vault lava. The volcanic source link automatically has split to nearby jars, starting with the one closest to it. Interesting. Okay. So I probably need to make a source source jar real quick. What? Did I not save? Huh? Some of the stuff is no longer being classed as saved that I had saved before in my table. Even though they still have EMC. The same EMC they had before. Like I could have sworn I tossed sand and glass into my table. And suddenly they're not there anymore. Wait. First, sand. Here. Yeah, it's acting like I never learned them. I'm confusioned. Do. The hour of that boop's back. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boop da 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 boop boop boop. Also, I'm definitely not hyper. Not at all. There is no proof. What am I missing? Was it slabs? It was slabs. Gotcha. It was slib. Slib. Slabbity slab slab slab. Slab slab slab. Slabbity slab slab. It was the slab. All along. I needed the slabs. Do 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 do. There is my source jar. Do 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 do. Now I need a source link. Let's grab a few of the source jars. Then we need some source links. Do do do. Alright, so we need the basic the ergonomic source link. We need a piece of wheat. Did I save any? Do I need to pop over? I have seed. I have wheat seed. But no wheat. Okay. I have wheat seed, but no wheat. I need to pop over to the village. To get the wheat. The village needs me to visit. I must pay a visit to my employee's home. Yes, I definitely joinked villagers. I acknowledge that. However, they got in the boats on their own. I told them if they wanted a job to get in the boats, and they got in the boats. That's how that works.
Also, that justifies all of the other whatever you're about to do to them.
I'm just yoinking wheat. I'm not doing anything bad to any of the other villagers. I'm just taking the wheat. The hay bales that already exist that they're not using.
How do you know they're not using it?
Because they're just sitting there.
That's what hay does. You feed it to the horses.
But Minecraft horses don't eat hay. They eat apple.
Well, why did the villagers spend so much time making hay?
Who knows? Who knows why they did? I just know that Minecraft horses do not eat it. In fact, I'm pretty sure they reject it if you try to right-click them with it. Babe? Might yoink a beehive at some point. Of course, I would need silk touch, but still. Did you know that Ars Nouveau has enchanting? You can use Ars Nouveau to specifically enchant with specific enchantments. At least from what I saw, according to the.
That's neat because, enchanting sucks.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. Let me see. There's literally an enchanting tab. Yeah, it lists all of the regular enchantments. The enchanting apparatus may add new enchantments or upgrade existing ones by using mana and items to begin select a level 1 enchantment and add its items to the pedestals. Place a jar of mana nearby and use the item you want to enchant on the apparatus. The apparatus may only apply enchantments that are valid to the item you have given it. Wait. Oh, right, you have to. So for Silk Touch, it's complicated though. Because a level 1 Silk Touch enchantment needs 2 emeralds, 2 diamonds, 2 blocks of Source Gem, and 2 blocks of Lapis Lazuli around the enchantment apparatus.
Well, I mean, that's a fair price for getting exactly what you want.
Oh, I almost walked off my airship.
I mean, that's the thing. Most of the other things that add ways to control enchantments, it's more costly, but you get what you want. So at least it's a fixed cost.
Yeah.
You know, just like you can get certain things with Ender IO's Dark Enchanter, and it has a cost. You just pay the cost, and then you get the
Right.
enchantment.
Yeah, from what I can tell, nothing in Minecraft aside from although I guess they could be planning on using the wheat to breed their animals. Babe. Though this specific village doesn't have a farm. Have an animal farm. They have all the wheat farms, but they don't have an area for animals. And if they've made the wheat into blocks already, It looks. I would imagine they're not planning on using the blocked wheat to make anything.
So,
Because they have this building that looks like it's supposed to be a barn, but there's no animals in it. It's like almost just exclusively full of wheat.
kind of sus.
I also can't tell him how. I don't see how I'm supposed to enter. Oh, there's a door on the side. Yeah. Take a single hay bale. Besides, it's not like I'm going to steal all of their hay. I have transmutation tables. Why would I need more than one hay bale? You know? That one hay bale gives me everything I could ever want. Dang it, I didn't bring any of my, I was thinking about doing something interesting. I wanted to test the theory to see if I could put... I'm gonna see if I can... I'm not gonna do it on this save, because I don't want to risk corrupting the save. But what I want to do is I want to do a test to see if I can plant well, not plant, but place on an airship. I want to see if I can use stuff from Ars Nouveau. You know, I want to see if I can have a truly mobile base, if with Ars Nouveau, because I already know a smeltery works on an airship. For example, I know that reactors from Powa work on airships. Um, so I at least know that multi-blocks do work on airships. The problem is, if I were to do that, I'd have to make a giant airship if I wanted a truly mobile base for some of this stuff, you know? And when I say giant, I mean giant. Because, like, we have to keep in mind, I have immersive engineering in this pack as well. You know? Can the immersive engineering liquids, like, if you have, like, immersive petroleum, for example, can you make those into infinite water source, like, infinite sources? Or,
No,
or do you need,
it's already normally infinite.
or do you need a mod to do that?
You can't just make infinite out of it unless you
There's literally a Minecraft mod called Infinite Fluids that allows you to set what things can be infinite, like water.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can theoretically do that then, but I mean, you don't normally need infinite fluids from that mod because you kind of just have to build up the infrastructure to be able to mine it. If you wanted to, you could change the settings on immersive petroleum so that you don't ever find water in pumps. You only ever can find oil or something, and then like if every single chunk has gigantic oil deposits, you just run a pump jack everywhere.
Hmm.
It's basically like having infinite oil, and then you just run it through the distillation tower, and
And
you
anyway,
have practically infinite because you probably can keep producing it faster than you can use it. Because then you can upgrade to like diesel power, and then you're still getting back more diesel than you're spending.
right. I was just thinking, like, how would I do that? Okay, so another question then
Yes.
sits.
Or just use a mod that has creating tanks, and once you have a thing, then put it in a tank, and then now you have infinite, now you can pipe it out, put it in
Yes, but I would have to cheat in the creative tanks.
yeah, you'd have to do that anyway.
What?
Except for the infinite fluid mod, I mean, that's basically one cheat or a different cheat.
Yeah, except at the same time, having that mod would be different than actively using a cheat.
I would say unless you hide it in JEI, if you have a mechanism, and even there's even an option in it to have pre-filled creative
Mm-hmm.
gas cells and tanks for every fluid,
Right.
so you can just give it to yourself without even having to like get a bucket of it first or whatever.
I'm just more concerned about what if I want the run to seem to have me in survival at all times, type of thing. You know.
Well, you don't have to go to creative to get it. You can just cheat it in JEI.
Except it doesn't work in old newer versions of JEI.
What do you mean?
You can't in some of the newer versions of JEI. You can't use cheat mode.
You should be able to if you're operating single player.
No, you
The
can't.
cheats are on.
You normally in some of the newer versions of JEI, you can't even switch to cheat mode.
Well, that's why some people have probably switched to using whatever other thing it is besides JEI.
Of course, right now it looks like they might have fixed that. The problem was that it had to do with the fact that you can't switch to the configuration mode anymore. It was Forge's fault that you couldn't switch to cheat mode. They had to find a workaround to do it, to get it so you could. It was the whole fact that Forge, like the way Forge
Yeah, that
changed.
wasn't JEI's fault.
Right.
They had the configuration blocked, so they didn't.
That was the problem. Because of Forge making it so that you couldn't configure stuff anymore, you couldn't switch to cheat mode. For a little bit. Then they figured out a way to make it so that you didn't. They made it. They figured out a way. They figured out a way in their coding to allow it so that the control click method worked again. You know. Of course, this specific pack has the configurable mod, which allows me to open configs and change them in game anyways. So I can.
Yeah, just bear in mind that even if you can edit the configs, they don't always apply.
Right.
Only certain mods have things where they'll actually be able to change. And I think the one that also one the list of things that can be changed has probably changed a lot too.
Mm.
It's like, there's got to be a reason why when 100,000 people or whatever are requesting, like, why can't you change the EMC without reloading every epic thing? There's got to be a reason why they've never been able to add that back.
Right.
I mean, that was the same thing when they went from 110 to 112 and took out the ability to have craft tweaker to be able to live load its tweaks without resetting the whole game. People were pissed. But there was literally no workaround. That's just the way the game was written.
Yeah, it just took forever to.
After that.
Some of those just took forever to find workarounds. Because I think they fixed that
No,
for Craft
it's never
Tweaker.
been fixed. Because they literally rewrote the game so it's not possible to upload stuff. Period.
Minecraft themselves or
Yes,
Forge?
Minecraft.
So Microsoft
Changed
and Mojang
because it changed the code. Yeah.
coded their game so that that wasn't possible anymore. So a workaround wasn't able to be found for that. Huh. That's annoying. So how did someone find a workaround for accessing configs in game so quickly?
It wasn't even that they needed a workaround. Forge just didn't fucking bother working on it for 116 and 117.
They
Until people were like, hey, now it's been a couple of years. Are you guys ever going to bother putting this back in? Since you left it out?
It's not in 118 yet either.
Yeah,
I had to use a mod for that.
exactly. And then I'm like, well, there's a mod for it, so why would we put it back into native? Why are we going to spend dev time on it when somebody else already did? And I'm like, you guys are jerks.
It's like there's a mod for it because you guys screwed us over. It's like, guys, seriously. That was your job to do. We shouldn't have to wait for another modder to modify a pre-existing mod, let alone a mod loader. You know? Like, unless you've never advertised the mod or mod loader to be able to do this specific function, we shouldn't need a mod to do that. Like, to do the functions you've advertised. You know? Like, it's ridiculous that we even had to have someone make a mod to make it so we could do that. And, like, a vast majority of people don't even know the mod exists. You know? It's like, oh, there's a mod for it. Okay, well, are you going to at least link the mod? No. They don't even link the mod on their site. Saying, hey, this mod adds back the functionality that we didn't add. They don't have a link to it. Like, they don't even talk about the fact that it's not in there on their site. At least acknowledge that you didn't add the functionality back. You know? Oh, that's why that one was sitting out. I was going to modify that one. Boop. Excuse me, I mean, what? Fox good stuff, burp. But yeah. It's just like, the least they could do is at least acknowledge that they never added that feature back. Because I know there are still people complaining that the feature is not there, and then when I mention that there's a mod that adds it back, they're surprised. There are still people being surprised that there's mods that add that feature back. You know? Just like the fact that little detail annoys the hell out of me, because like that just means that not everyone knows about it, because they don't even acknowledge its existence on their site. Like, oh, this feature exists in this mod, and like, at least they could do that. Like, we're sorry we never added the feature back, but here's a mod that does it instead. Would be a nice little thing to do. At least an apology for having never added the feature in the first place, and then a link to the feature. But no, they'll probably never do that. Why would they ever do that? Why would they make things easier for people? when they've already made it more difficult for people and then never fixed the thing that made it more difficult. Why would they bother? Anyways, boop. Let's see. Another portal almost done being built. I just need to light it, I think. But first, let me grab my seared fuel tank that has 4 buckets of water in it. From over here. Do 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 do. Boop the chat, boop the chat, boop the chat, boop the chat. I have booped the chat. Do 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 do. Also, I'm definitely not hyper. Boop. And piece of iron. Iron. I have a piece of iron. I have a piece of iron. And I have a piece of flint. I have a piece of iron and I have a piece of flint. Piece of iron and a piece of flint. Piece of iron and a piece of flint. Oh, I have a piece of iron and a piece of flint. A piece of iron and a piece of flint. Wait, does this need to be sitting on something? Fiddle faddle. Stupid scribing table. Scribing table needs to be sitting on something, apparently. Anyways, also I need to take my block of wheat back out, my hay bale, craft it back into regular wheat, take the wheat and toss it back in there. What was I gonna do with it? Yes, I was gonna craft something specific. Where is it? I think it was something that required gold. You can make a doormat now? Huh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was gonna make an ergonomic source link. 2 gold, 2 source gems. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What? What are you talking about? I'm definitely not hyper. Nope, not at all. Ba 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 ba. That's definitely not me being hyper. Boop da boop. What? Oh, because it uses source gems. I was like, why does that one have no EMC, but the other two do? And the other items from it do. I'm like, oh wait, it uses source gems to make. Of course it's not gonna have them. Source gems don't use generic crafting. They have their own little crafting. Mm-hmm. Boop-a-da 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 boop. Did you know? Boop. Oh, okay, that was... oops. That was not what I meant to do. Let's put this above the door then. Instead. So it's not that high up. Oh. Wait, I need to be able to access it. That's right. I need to be able to set stuff on the top of it. Fiddle faddle. So much for that plan. Nope. That's not the way I want it to go. It's not the way I want it to go. There we go. Although maybe I need to place it the opposite direction. So that I can, so it actually looks good. There we go. There we go. That's been placed. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so the ergonomic source link. The Aquadynamic Source Link generates source from nearby crop and tree growth. Bonus mana is generated from magical plants such as Mega Blooms, Sourceberry bushes, and Archwood saps. Source will be output from the Source Link to nearby jars within 5 blocks. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. So, this is where we start getting into create, I think. Making things a little interesting. Interesting. Alright, so first off, let's make the cogs. Andesite alloy is iron and andesite. Okay. Andesite. Where you going? Where are you going? Ah. Well, I have granite. I have granite, but I apparently don't have andesite. Blah. I thought I had some. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, chat, did you know y'all cute? Y'all cute, chat. Chat is wonderfully cute. Chat is cute, 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 I tell you. Super duper cute. Chat is cute, chat is cute, do do do. Chat is cute. And I am definitely not super duper hyper at all. Chat is cute, and I am not hyper at all. Cutity cute chat. Chat is cute, and I'm definitely not super duper hyper. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat is cute, 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 cute. Chat is cute. Chat is cute. Cute. Chat is cute. Do 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 do. Chat is cute. And I'm not super duper hyper.
You're almost beyond super duper at this point.
Chat is cute. Cute. Cute, I tell you.
Do you like cranberry juice?
It's okay. Cranberry juice is okay.
Even the 100% stuff?
Probably needs to be watered down at that point.
I'll save you some of that, maybe.
100% probably needs to be watered down.
We're still not even sure where this came from. We think when they gave us that Walmart order by mistake, that it fell out of one of the bags she took back out of the car with. She unloaded it. Yes, we definitely didn't order this or buy this on purpose.
They gave us someone else's at one point.
Well, that's what took us over an hour that one night at Walmart when we were supposed to just be able to come, go get our pickup and like come right home because Carrie had class or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended up being there like for almost an hour and a half.
Yeah, I remember you being late, but I don't remember what you said caused it.
Apparently what happened was the person who was in the pickup spot before us sat there for forever, checked in, sat there for forever, then left without canceling themselves in the app. So then when I checked in the same spot, it put my name on the other person's crap. So they brought out all this stuff that was nothing like what we had ordered. And I said, I don't know what's wrong, even if it says my name on it. This is definitely not what we ordered. There was $150 worth of food, and what she was bringing out was like broccoli and cereal and 3 cases of bottled water. I'm like, we don't buy water. There's no way I accidentally ordered it because I've never ever even ordered it before.
And then they found that there was a second order.
And then so she said, I don't know what's going on. She's like, it says it's supposed to be your stuff. And we said, well, we don't want to accept it because it's not ours. And so she took all the stuff back out of the car because she'd already almost completely loaded it. And she went back in and talked to her manager, and then they found that we had our order, and she had to go pull some of the items again for some reason, because it hadn't been completed, even though it emailed me and said, hey, it's ready for pickup and all this. So it took them like an extra half an hour, even after all of that, before they brought the whole order out. And when they did, it was all of our correct stuff. The only thing that was wrong was the substitutions, because the things we asked to be substituted were gone at that point. You know, it emailed me about her, like, a couple of things that she'd ordered, and I said, one of them don't substitute, and the other one picked something. And so they ended up having to bring the 2 original items because the substitutions were out.
So, they told you the order was complete.
And it was probably in there, but their system somehow screwed up because that other person didn't
Well,
complete pickup and didn't cancel.
No, I was meaning the whole they had to re-pull items.
Yeah, but
That makes me think.
it was only the substitute items somehow that they had to re-pull. Part of the order was still sitting where it was supposed to be, but until they got the problem in the computer straightened out, they couldn't tell that somehow.
You would think they would have
Even
seen.
though it should have had our name on all the bags,
Yeah.
you know, and the order number.
Hold on. Did they not look at the name on the bag that they picked up
I don't know.
before they put it in the car? Because you said they gave you the wrong order first.
Yeah.
Did they not look at the name on the bags before they started?
And after we told her it was wrong, she kept trying to put it in the car at first.
So she wasn't looking at the name on the bags.
Then when Carrie actually looked at the actual stuff in the bags, and it was like fresh broccoli and stuff that we don't ever normally buy.
Like,
She said, yeah, this is definitely not our order because none of this is any of the stuff we ordered. Like, it wasn't even, oh, maybe some of it was ours. It was literally everything was stuff that we didn't ever buy. And like, we still had a shelf full of cereal up there. I wouldn't have been buying cereal.
right.
And then we don't usually buy fresh. If we buy veggies at all, they're like steamables and stuff like that.
Right. Like,
Except for, like, for Thanksgiving, you know, when we needed the fresh stuff to make the noodles. But
you would think that the moment they started, that you said that that was definitely not our order, that they would have questioned it, and had already would have gone and gotten their manager. The very first time you said that was definitely not your order, you would think they would have gotten the manager and been like,
they don't get paid enough. And there's a good chance that people were getting pushed on to pick up that don't normally work it too. So she might not have known, you know, what to do with that because it might not have ever happened. To her, at least.
yeah. It's just, I feel like I would have been like, wait, they're saying this isn't their order. I should go talk to my manager and see what's going on. Like, the moment you said this wasn't the first time, it would have been like, hold on.
Thought we had gotten all the stuff, you know, and said none of this is ours, but apparently somehow that news was either she put it in there and then forgot about it, or it fell out of a bag as she was taking it out or something.
And then didn't notice. Yeah, you would still think that the moment you said,
We just noticed it in there when Carrie went to put the sodas in at Walgreens. She's like, "There's cranberry juice in here. Where did that come from?"
yeah, it just feels like the moment you said, this isn't our order the first time, she would have been like, wait, what?
And then when we figured it out, we're like, it had to come from them
Yeah.
because it's 100%, which means and it's brand name too, which means this was probably $6 worth of juice.
That you
And
wouldn't have.
neither one of us would have bought the name brand.
Right. So is it Ocean Spray?
It's Ocean Spray.
But yeah, no.
And it's 100%.
My point still stands
My
that.
cocktail.
My point still stands that the whole. Oh, this isn't our order thing should have been like, wait a second, what?
Yeah.
That should have.
There's only one reason why I would ever buy this stuff. And at that point, I did not have a reason to be buying it.
Right. Right. And just like, I'm confused as to why she didn't immediately hesitate the moment you said that it wasn't your order the first time. You know?
We have a UTI cranberry juice is good for you, but it has to be 100%.
Mm.
It doesn't, so it's not too diluted to do anything.
Yeah, it's just like weird to me that hearing about that. 'Cause yeah, I remember you telling me you're sorry that you're late, but I don't remember why you said you were late that time around. You know?
Yeah, because we did the pickup because it was supposed to be quick,
Right.
and we didn't want to have to spend that much time in the store. And we didn't want to do another delivery because I just got the delivery the day before, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was only like 2 days apart or something.
But like, it's just weird to me that you saying this is not our order even once at the beginning of that wasn't enough for her to be hesitant. You know? Like,
Yeah, and it was really weird too because like we've never had any problems at Sam's. It's the first time I've ever had a problem with Walmart. We never had any delivery problems.
yeah.
You know.
It's just like, you would think the moment you said, this is not our order, she would have been, the person putting the groceries in the car would have paused and looked around, looked at you and was like, are you sure? And then you would have been like, yeah, I'm sure. And she would have gone in and gotten her manager. Because it's not like you were being like Karen-y or anything. You were just like, I don't think this is our order. Type of thing. Because you saw things that weren't.
Yeah, but apparently it had something to do with the fact
And like,
that they marked themselves there, and then when they left, they didn't cancel it, so the order was never picked up, and it was never canceled.
right. But like, it's just like, to me, like, that's just the whole fact that you originally had said this is not your order should have been enough to cause a hesitation. And, okay, I'm gonna get my manager type of thing, you know? It should definitely have been enough for that. Okay, so I need this to go this way. Hold on, before I do that, how many... 3 blocks, 3 ingots, and 6 nuggets, okay. 3... Wait, no, that's fine. Flowing this way is fine. Because I can pull it out as needed. Actually, no, let's do it this way instead. Okay, so, there. We'll do it from here. Because I feel like I would have definitely been like, wait, they're saying it's not their order? What? And then gone and got my manager. If I were in her shoes. You know? Okay, let's see. Let's see that flicked for now. It's like, that just seems weird to me that she wouldn't have questioned it the moment you said that from the first time. I'm now confused about this Tinkers thing that just happened. So it said there were 3 blocks. Actually, no, wait, never mind. I'm not confused. I think I'm just misremembering slightly. 3 blocks, 3 ingots, and 6 nuggets, I think is what it said originally. But for a second, I thought I remembered it saying it was otherwise. Well, I might be about to get 2 new llamas. Because this wandering trader just went into my house. And the llamas are stuck out here. The next time he goes through a door, if it's not the same door he came in through originally, the leads are going to break. Unless it's one that's right next to the llamas. So I'm about to get I might get two new llamas from him. You know? I already got 2 llamas from the previous wandering trader that showed up. Because he went through the wrong door in the first place. Hair of Bear is one of the things he's offering. Banana peels. Red maple saps. Black dye. Oxeye daisies. Fire coral blocks. Hair of Bear. Bear hair. Hair of Bear. Sus. Anyways, boop. Yeah, I'm definitely not hyper. Definitely not at all. Boop the chat. 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 What? Oh, weird. Okay. Because what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a create automated farm near enough to an ergonomic, like maybe attach an ergonomic source link to the create automated farm with a source jar attached to it. But I kind of want to make sure that works first before we do that. I want to make sure it can actually do its job. You know? Yep. Let's go to the world known as Nom, which is my creative world. And test it. little crocodile. Anyways, welcome to Nom, my test world. My creative test world. Anyways, let's grab some create stuff. Doing create stuff in creative. Babe. Create and creative. It's just gonna be regular create stuff though. Let's see, nothing too fancy. Just some normal little create stuff. Wait, where's the cog? Where's the cog tab? Where's the cog tab? Where is it? Where did I pass it? Am I blind? There we go. Am I being blind? There we go. Okay, so I need a creative motor. Shh. Okay, so we need I believe it's radial chassis block. I need a mechanical bearing. I need a harvester. And I need so we look at the harvester. Okay, so it goes on a what is this? That's a linear chassis. Those are linear chassis, not radial chassis. Interesting. So they want me to use linear chassis by default. What do you hold on. What does it say radial chassis do? Radial chassis connect to identical chassis. When one is moved by a contraption, the others are dragged with it. You can, however, the side faces of radial chassis can be made sticky. Click again to make all other sides sticky. Sneak to unstick. Whenever a block is next to a sticky face, it will attach all reachable blocks within a radius to the layer. On that layer. You can configure the radius to get bigger. So either one would work. The radial chassis or the linear chassis would work for the farming. Blocks not reachable by any sticky face will not be attached. It will not be connected. Okay. So technically I could use a radial chassis for this purpose. And then just use regular blocks attached to a sticky face. According to that. So my original plan will work. What?
My plan is now in action.
Let's see. So if we use a linear chassis on top of a mechanical bearing, with a sticky face here, we then take a normal block such as oak planks to here. We then attach some mechanical harvesters to here. Underneath the mechanical bearing, we then attach the creative motor. However, I did that stuff backwards. Okay, so that part at least will work. The problem is I put everything on the arm backwards because it started spinning the opposite direction from where I wanted it to go. Okay, so that plan will work. Okay. Cool. Okay, so if I then take and I attach, obviously if I take and attach a couple chests here and an interface onto the chest, First, let's do that so we can attach the interface in the right direction. There's that. Now, if I then right-click the chassis again, it'll keep going. Okay, cool. So then, what if I then attach a source link, specifically where is it? Ergonomic source link to it. We then take, will that ergonomic, oh wait, no, that won't work. Because, yeah, that's right. I would need a second layer of radial chassis. Also sticky. With the ergonomic source link touching it. So then, does that, I can't tell if it's doing its job though yet, because I do need to include a source jar. Or two. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do this, will this then work? Okay, so now we need a hoe and we need a farm. We're gonna do a farm of wheat seeds. Hi, Minecraft cat. Okay, so there's 4 mechanical harvesters. So this is actually might be too long. Yeah, this one is not needed. But let's see. So 4 would be here, I think. We do that. We do this. What happens? Oh, that's a problem. Welp. You know, you want to know what that problem was? Yeah, let's just say apparently the crops got grabbed by the, thing. Babe? Yeah, the crops got moved by the, thing. Instead of doing what I wanted it to do. Alright, so now there's that. Now we go in here, we do this again. So in theory, if we hit activate on this, it'll go over like so. All 4 crops. Okay. Oh. Ooh. That's concerning. Hold on. Okay. So, let me see this again. Where does it miss? It misses right there. Okay. So if I'm right about here, the block should not go through that. The bearing should not. No, it's 1 over. Um, so it's right here. Which means these two are not needed. That one's still being hit, I think. So this one's not needed. And this one isn't needed. No, I think that one's still being hit too. Okay. The Wildens attack. Interesting. The Wildens attack the crows. Interesting. So then from here, let's see, what's the radius? So there. I can't do it on that. Okay, so then we do one block out this way, for sure. I think I know why it wanted me to do a linear chassis, though. And not a radial chassis. Babe. I think I know why it wanted me to do a linear chassis and not a radial chassis. So it wouldn't grab the crops. That's why it wanted me to use linear ones. It wanted me to put a linear.
That's why you're playing around with it in creative to see what happens, right?
Yep. Anyways, let's see. If I do linear for the. Okay, so if I do a linear chassis here, I can then tell it to go. The problem is, I think I'll need glue for the linear chassis. Is my only concern. Okay, so it will. I think I need the glue. I believe I have to make it from slime. Yeah. Oh, slime balls all work too. Okay, so that works, okay. So then we take from here, we will take a radial chassis on top of this. Let me make sure it spins with the now existing radial chassis that I just attached. No. It does not. The radial chassis doesn't do. Okay. So this would need glue right there. If I take a thing of glue and create the super glue, I put it in my hand, my offhand, and I right click here, that'll stick that to there. Perfect. Now this entire thing, we'll do a sticky face there. There. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the default radius is what? 8. But I need it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need it to be 5. There. So now I can go ahead and do this again. So now in theory, oh, it didn't pick that last one up. Hold on. Oh, that's because I accidentally turned it to 4. My bad. So in theory, I can now go ahead and do this. In such a way that if I put seeds in my offhand, as long as I don't turn this into something other than a contraption, these two are clearly not part of it. Can't tell if that's going to be affected. But now, in theory, if I'm right, this thing is in fact collecting source. The question is, does it do it when it's moving? Now, if I do slash tick random, no, how does it, oh, what's the command for tick speed? Game rule? Is it a game rule?
You don't want to change it to speed.
Why don't I want to change tick speed?
It affects a lot of other things in a lot of ways.
Not just crops?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna change tick speed just to make the crops grow faster.
Oh, you are.
It doesn't work! Ars Nouveau literally said, bone mealing crops does not do its thing for Ars Nouveau. I need them to grow.
Well, I don't know that. But if you change the tick speed, it changes everything, including how fast crap burns and a bunch of other stuff.
Except you can also do fire tick. False. You can turn off fire spread.
That's cheating.
And this is my creative world I'm testing things in, remember? It's not like I'm going to be doing the tick speed in my regular world. I only want to do it to see if it works. I want to know if I'm going to have to just keep it as a not spinning part, like put it on top of the contraption instead of having it spin with the contraption. But I can't do that without something growing. I can't tell if the crops are growing fast. The crops aren't growing fast enough for me to tell. Which is why I wanted to turn up the tick speed. Because this is my creative only world. How do I do it? Okay, game rule. Do tick. No. Random tick speed 100. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Okay, so how do I know if it's is that jar getting fuller? Doesn't look like that jar's getting fuller is the problem. Okay, so it does work. I think. No, it doesn't. No, it stopped working as soon as the crop started. As soon as I activated the machine.
It
It stopped working as soon as I activated the machine. So the source link, at least, cannot be part of the machine. I don't know if that means the source jars can't, though. Kind of concerned about that part. Okay, that was accidental. What if we take another source jar here? Okay, so will that still work? Are the source jars getting fuller while it's collecting? I don't think the source jars are even getting fuller. Great, okay, well, that answers my question, though. What's the default tick speed? Slash game roll tick speed 20. But that answers my question. It doesn't... If it's spinning, it doesn't collect. If the source jars are spinning, they don't receive. That answers my question. So we need these to actually be in a non-spinning spot. Like so. We also don't need that anymore. There. But yeah, no, that doesn't... Unfortunately for me, the way it's worded is that it will not work that way. Basically, it specifically says that bone mealing the crops will not affect the source link. It does not generate source. Ars Nouveau specifically says that. So I literally have to let it... I literally have to let them grow. And I just need to make sure I have the thing working properly. I also need to turn down the power. That is, I need it to go slower. The harvester to go slower so I can actually access the plots that are going to be affected by this. Because, yeah, this was just a test thing. I just need to know where exactly... That's not what was supposed to happen. What exactly the range on this kind of farm is. Because I need to make I need to make the farm as big as I can. But as close to the source thing as possible. And I need to see what's being harvested and what's not as well. So I need to, so that I can know exactly how. Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't have a harvester right there, so that won't get harvested. I don't have a harvester on that side. On that spot. There. So now, if we update the bearing, do this. Anything that grows gets harvested by the harvester. Okay, so now we need this to be here, I think. Was it? Yeah, then they do their little thing. And then we do this. Now it does its little crop thing. It bothers me that it's stopping every time, regardless of if it has crops or not. Yeah, so basically my contraption has, for it to work the way I want it to, it has to have a non-spinning part. aka the source jars and the source link. You know. Um, I don't think it's not collecting stuff, but I think that might be because the chest can't open. Let's see. Okay. So if we go here, let's grab that glue real quick. There. That way it still spins. There we go. I'm just being better safe than sorry now and making sure everything's actually glued together. Just in case that's what's causing it not to actually work. Like, just in case that's what's causing it to not be able to transfer. Specifically. Why won't it... How do I... Okay, so if we do... that... How do I... Why won't it... Because it's not transferring the stuff that's in it. I know it has stuff in it because I've seen it harvest. I've now become confusioned. Because I know it has stuff in it because I've seen it harvest. Pirate equals confusion. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm confusioned. As long as this stuff stays in crop form. Yeah, it's definitely harvesting stuff. And it definitely has stuff in its inventory. But it's not dropping it off to a chest. What if we attach a vault? And then a funnel. To a belt system. Shaft. I'll need 2 of those. Wait, I only need 1 of those. So we then attach a motor here. We do a funnel there. I then do a chest here, I believe it is. No, that's not where I hit. Then that. Okay. So this one. Chat, I need troubleshooting help. Something's being weird. that should pull. I think. Alright, so funnel. Direction of transfer. Placed normally, it pulls items from the inventory. Placed while sneaking, it puts items into the inventory. Using a wrench, the funnel can be flipped after placement. Same rules will apply for most orientations. However, funnels and belts will extract insert depending on the movement direction. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Funnels should also interact nicely with a handful of other components, like depots, item drains, and saws. You can turn one off by applying redstone to it. Funnels cannot ever transfer between closed inventories directly. Chutes or smart chutes might be more suitable for such purposes. Same applies for horizontal movement. A mechanical belt should help here. Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. Scrolling on the filter slot allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Using items in the filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transfer items in the slot. Alright, so if this is receiving items, so wait, does that just mean that that doesn't matter because it pulls in the direction it's aiming already? Okay, now I need to look at the portable items, see if I'm doing something wrong with the portable storage interface. Inventories of moving contraptions cannot be accessed by players. This component can interact with storage without the need to stop the contraption. Place a second one with a gap of 1 or 2 blocks in between. Whenever they pass by each other, they will touch. While engaged, the stationary interface will represent all inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted. Okay. Or extracted from the contraption. Okay. After new items have been exchanged for a while, the contraption will continue on its way. Redstone power will prevent the stationary interface from engaging. Okay. There's no redstone power, and it's just not transferring. Is that because of how I designed this? How I did this? Is this my fault? Did I mess something up by doing it this way? Okay, so let's wait for it to come back around. I think by putting the chests along where the bearing is, the chassis is supposed to be, it's not working because of that. I think because of how I positioned the chest, it's just not doing its job. So if we take a linear chassis and connect it here, then we attach the chest here, and then we toss some wheat in. And we go back down into the contraption with a nifty hand. We should be able to then go ahead and reboot the contraption. Ah, fudge. Okay, I have to wait for it to come back around again because it didn't do its job. Fudge! Okay, there we go. I accidentally forgot to glue the chest. Okay, so glue here and here. The chest is now connected. Alright, so now, to be certain, let's do this, okay. So now that they're connected, if I reactivate this, it should go back around. Now I should start seeing stuff be transferred. Right? What? Hello? Can you please do your job? Babe? The contraption's not interacting properly.
Well, I don't know the first thing about it, so
Chat. Chat, I need help. Chat, you there?
it's not like I know how to fix it.
Anyone in chat? The contraption's not doing its job. Nothing's being transferred. Chat? Hello? Help. Create is bullying this Foxu. The create mod is bullying me. Oh. That's not good. The create mod is bully. Chat. It's not doing its job correctly. Okay, well that's doing its job correctly. The interfaces are just not working. What if I glue the interface together to another contraption, to the chest? What is going on? Chat. Hello, anyone in chat? Help. I'm being bullied by the create mod. It's not doing its job correctly. It literally said it functions one way, and the way it functions is not doing anything. Is not working. The way it said it's supposed to work isn't doing what it said it's supposed to do. Isn't doing anything. Ah. Yeah, so the thing I came to creative mode to test was specifically if I could attach the source links to the contraption. And we already figured out that that doesn't work. So the thing I came to test has already been confirmed. However, testing to figure that out has led me to discovering something else being weird that should be working in the first place. Something that should have been working from the get-go is suddenly not working. You know? Something that's supposed to work already is suddenly not doing its job. Nothing's being transferred. Okay. So, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whenever they pass by, they'll engage. While engaged, the stationary interface will represent all inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted or extracted from the contraption. After they specifically are using a funnel on the back of it. So what if we do it that way? What if we take and we do what if that's what I need to do? Okay, so we do that and we do that. They are specifically using a funnel. Of course, the one they're using is specifically a brass funnel. But that's because brass funnels need a specific little detail. Brass funnels do a specific way. I need a full stack to come out, or as close to a full stack as they can give me. Actually, I don't need to have any. I don't need a filter on it because that just allows it to put everything out at once. Okay, so for whatever reason, it just didn't want to put it into the chest. Babe. It doesn't feed directly into a chest, apparently. It can pull from a chest, but it can't feed. I don't think. I might be misinterpreting that. But, okay. So I will need a mechanical belt for the transfer. I will need a mechanical belt and a funnel. Or a chute feeding onto a mechanical belt. Because chutes can take up to a full stack, I think. Boop. Let's see. Chutes can transport items vertically from inventory to inventory. Using the wrench, a window can be created. Okay. If you attach them in a specific, placing chutes targeting the side faces of another will make it diagonal. Okay, so transporting items upward. You need a fan to transfer items upward. You either need it aiming upwards, you either need it on the top going backwards so it pulls, or you need it on the bottom pushing up. There's also smart chutes, are vertical chutes with additional control. You can choose what specifically goes into them or leaves them. A redstone will prevent smart chutes from actually acting. Alright. So, it does not say that there's a limit to... I assume the limit to chutes is when it can pull it's a whole stack, if I recall. So yeah, it is doing its job now. I guess my silly butt didn't realize that it couldn't go directly into an inventory. The stupid portable storage interface can't directly feed into an inventory. That's what was wrong. It's not where the chest was placed. It was literally the chest in the contraption was placed. It was where the chest on the outside of the contraption was placed. The one that was supposed to be storing stuff. Hi, Fox. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. So right now we're in a creative world, so I can test a farm design. We have learned that Ars Nouveau does not interact with the create mod. I cannot put Ars Nouveau stuff on a create contraption. Therefore, Ars Nouveau cannot farm for me. Cannot be attached to the farm directly. So we now have this little test here. I'm curious though, what if just the source link is attached? Oops. What if just the source link is attached? Okay. So we know this way, if just the source link is attached, will the source link pull? Or was that what we already established, was the source link itself can't pull? So if I go here and glue the source link, then we go in here to update the bearing. Do we see the source link start pulling? No. I can already tell you it's not working. It's not doing that. Okay. So no, the source link cannot be attached. The jars also can't be attached. I already tested that one. But, yeah. There we go. That's a thing. I only clicked once. What the flip? It started to move and then immediately stopped moving. Because apparently I somehow double clicked. Villager, you might not want to be over here. This farm is an automated, self-controlled farm. It does not need villager interaction. It does not need our interaction once all the crops are placed. It doesn't need either of us to interact. Any of us to interact at all. Once the crops are placed, the farm will be fully on its own. Let's see. Passes through there. Does it touch that one? Yes, it does. I think it touches these two. Yes. It does touch that one, but it doesn't touch this one. Villager, you don't need to be here. Buddy, you don't need to be here. Trust me. You don't need to be here, sir. Sir. You don't need to be here. No. Go away. Go away. Leave. Leave it alone. Leave the farm alone. It's not even a farm or a villager. I don't know what he's doing here. Babe. He's not even a farmer. I don't know why he ran over to my crops. You're lucky, villager, that I don't have anything deadly attached to that machine. He picked up some of the seeds. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize villagers could pick up seeds that weren't farmers. Did you? I just watched him pick up a seed. Where did he go? Did he fall into the hole? Ah, he must have fallen into the hole. Nope, he left. Okay, good. He actually left. Good. Anyways, this is my creative test world. This here is my little buddy, the turtle. The turtle airship. The airship was built first, and then I built a turtle attached to it. I have given him a little bit of a dock. And we have... What are you doing down here? Uh, uh, um... Okay. Yeah, so I've given him a dock. So I can drop stuff, so I can land. But this is specifically... yeah, some of one of the mods in my build keeps screwing me over. I keep ending up with my pack being corrupted. My world being my save being corrupted. Hello? What do you want? What do you guys... What was that? Did those two just... I think I just saw two villagers almost breed.
Ew.
Without me initiating it.
Creepy. Why would you watch that?
I didn't. I interrupted it with them. I thought I almost saw them do it, though. They were like, suddenly I was standing there talking to one villager. I turned to look because I see hearts out of the corner of my eye. And there's two villagers standing next to each other with hearts coming from them. As if they were breeding like a sheep or cow.
Seems kind of sus.
It was like, and we were outside too. They seem sus. But yeah, no, I don't know what's causing the corruption for my Skyrim world. The villagers seem sus because of what they were doing, because of where they were doing. We were outside.
So they like to live dangerous, man.
Also, they were sus because they shouldn't have been able to start to initiate it because there was no bread around, no potatoes around, etc. Although I do believe one of the things that I've heard, you used to be able to have an automated farm using villagers, where they could collect crops and then put them in a chest. But yeah, I just know that I'm wondering if the reason my Skyrim pack is corrupting randomly is actually because of a little detail of some of my mods are not from the built-in mod launcher, and also require script extender. And I'm also half worried that maybe I accidentally have 2 copies of the same mod because of that. For example.
Yeah, and something that's like a regular mod and it's special edition or vice versa.
All my mods came from Nexus, though. And specifically are supposed to be special. We're supposed to be special edition. According to Nexus itself. So, I think what happened with the villagers, what we just almost saw, there's potatoes in their farm plot. I think what happened is they collected enough potatoes because it was a farmer and a and a non-jobbed but not nitwit villager interacting with each other. And so I think what happened was well, if you know how to work it, yes. you can do your own edits to mods for Skyrim. If you know how it functions. Or understand how it functions. Anyways, let's go back to the regular world. So we're going to do linear chassis so we don't screw up our garden like that. You know? Babe, we're going to do linear chassis so I don't screw my garden up like that again. We're not going to use radial chassis, we're going to use linear chassis. Because the radial chassis is what joinked my farm like that. Basically what happened was, it picked up all of the seeds as connected to the machine. So it was spinning the crops with the machine. But yeah, with Skyrim mods, while you can definitely do your own edits to it, you need to know how they function to do it. And unfortunately, I'm a nitwit when it comes to Skyrim modding. I'm the Skyrim modding equivalent of the nitwit villager. Babe, did you hear my comparison?
I heard that.
Specifically when it comes to mods. I don't know how they function, how to edit them or anything. Anyways, the boop. So, what I'm planning on doing here, my house is on the other side of the so I'm planning on having a little bit of a, I'll need a mechanical bearing here with a cog underneath it, or gearbox underneath it, with another gearbox there. We'll need we'll probably want water wheels, or a windmill. Probably do a windmill. There is an ex nihilo method to get netherrack, by the way. Babe. There's an ex nihilo way of getting netherrack. If I use fluid item transformation, I would need a stone barrel with lava in it and a netherrack and a right click it with redstone. Stone barrel, okay. Hey, wandering trader that's in here. I hope you know you're about to lose your precious llamas if you're not careful. You're gonna accidentally leave your precious llamas behind if you're not careful. We already had that happen with one. So be careful. Boop. Goofball. Yes, I'm definitely not a hyper foxu. Alright, does not equal hyper. Wait, was it regular stone? Don't tell me it was regular stone. I need to make a regular stone slab, don't I? Fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle. Alright, so in theory, can I make a slab? Okay. So, we need to make a slab, I'm pretty sure I need to make a slab. Yeah. Fiddly faddle diddly fiddle. Also, boop. And I'm not a weirdo. And I'm not hyper. I'm definitely not a hyper Foxu. Babe. I'm definitely not hyper at all. No hyper aura here. Hyper aura does not exist. Fiddly faddle diddly doo diddly da doo doo. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No hyper aura here. No hyper aura here. No hyper aura here. None at all. Nope, nope, nope. None at all. Aura does not equal hyper. You have no proof. In theory, yep. Do. Ta-da! We now have Netherrack. We have the... excuse me. I mean, what? Fuck, skits don't burp. We have the Rack of the Nether. Babe. I have the Netherrack. I have obtained my Netherrack. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, Crushed Netherrack does not have EMC. Of course it doesn't. Why am I not surprised? Basically, the Crushed Netherrack is a guaranteed way to get gold. By the way. At least in a flint one. In a flint mesh. However, it can give me cobalt or netherite scrap. And an iron one. As well. Or a diamond one. Iron and Beather has a chance to give me netherite and cobalt. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Anyways, boop. Boop da boop boop boop. Get. Create. Alright, so we need a water wheel. A wheel of water. Which needs a cogwheel. Which needs an andesite. 2 andesite alloy to make a shaft. And andesite alloy is andesite and nugget. And a nougat. Iron nougat. Come here, iron nougat. Let's make some andesite. Do do do. Alloy. Do do do. Make some andesite alloy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, I'm definitely not hyper. Andesite alloy. Do 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 do. Andesite alloy becomes what is known as a shaft. And the shaft then goes into the table since it has EMC. It gave me 7 shafts and the one that's in the table now. So it technically gave me 8, but I only ended up with 7 in my inventory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I now need a piece of plank to go attach to the shaft. Piece of plank to attach to the shaft. Do 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 do. Take a piece of shaft and a piece of plank and we put them together to get a cogwheel. We take the cogwheel and we put it in our table. We then grab the cogwheel back out. And we grab some slabs. We grab some slabs. We grab some slabs. We surround the cogwheel with slabs. And a crafting table. And we get back a large cogwheel. Wait, that's not that's not right. Hold on a second. That's right. I just needed another. I think it just needed a log. A shaft and a log instead. That's right. That's how it actually works. I just forgot how it worked for a second. Oh, was it 2 logs? Might have been 2 logs actually. Oh, nope, it's 2 planks. Ah! I'm not a goofball. Not at all. I do still need the slabs, though, for one of the recipes. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't that... It's still... Oh. Why didn't it work the first time? I had the right plank and cog recipe, but it acted like I didn't the first time. Then we take that big cogwheel, we put it in the EMC, the transmutation table. Then we pull the big cogwheel back out. And we take that big cogwheel, and we attach it to 8 oak slabs. And we get a water wheel. Take that water wheel and we put it in the transmutation table. And then we pull the water wheel back out. The water wheel back out. The water wheel back out. Then we take a bucket or 2 of water. Lather the number of buckets that we need to cover all the water wheels. Then we walk over to the area we want the water wheel to go. Like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we place the water wheels all down on the ground. We then choose which direction we want the water to flow. Which direction we want the water to flow. Then we block off the opposite direction so the water can't flow that way. And interfere with the water wheel. We then attach the water. To the water wheel. Like so. We now have a functioning water wheel. Then take and we refill our portable water source. We then pick up our portable water source. We have working power now. We have our working power. First, it is getting nighttime, so we run back to the base. We make sure all the doors are shut and we sleep in a bed. If it were 112.2, I might agree. That beds are overrated. However, since it's 118, I do not, because there is a thing known as a phantom that I can't fight to save my life. Quite literally. I'm definitely not hyper. Definitely not. Not at all, babe. Nope, nope, no hyper aura here. We then take and we make an andesite casing. We then take and we make some andesite casings. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, the andesite casings cannot be put in the table. So sad and so bad. Do 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 do. I wish the Tinker's fuel tanks would work the same way buckets do. With a table. What? Like where it detects how much water is in a bucket, for example? Because a bucket of water is 768 EMC. Okay? A seared fuel tank that's full, that has 4 buckets of water, is only 17 EMC. Because the normal seared fuel tank is only 17 EMC. So you lose 4 buckets worth of EMC if you accidentally toss your full Tinker's fuel tank into the table. You see why I wish it worked the same way? That's about 3,000 EMC. Maybe, yeah, it's about 3,000. It's somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 EMC that you would lose if you accidentally tossed your seared fuel tank into the table. And knowing me, I probably would. Anyways. Boop. Anyways. So what we're gonna do over here, on the opposite side, this way. And what we're gonna do over here, this here, is gonna be our mechanical bearing, which will then house, a chassis. And then our precious little thing will go there. Now we also need to take into account that our mechanical bearing needs to be powered. So that's where we're going to need another gearbox specifically for the sake of that. A vertical gearbox to put the power into there. We already need to send the power downward 1 block, which is partially my fault. Because, yeah. Also, it looks like we need to move the power potentially over 1 block, too. No. Okay. That'll be fine. I think right around here, right off of the water wheel is where we'll send the power downward. Yeah. We'll put a gearbox here and a gearbox here. And then it'll feed over here. The gearbox will go here, which will then feed into another gearbox that's a vertical one and go straight up into the mechanical bearing. Now, to make a gearbox, we need to go grab 4 cogs and an alloy. Hence why we were over there in the first place. Was that right? Yeah. You see, right here. Does the gearbox at least have EMC? No, it does not. Great. Okay. So we'll need to make a few of these andesite casings. Okay. Lug. We need to make a bunch of andesite casings anyways, but you know. Luggy. Lug. I have obtained some lug. Lug. Do 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 Boop, 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 boop. The R of that boop's back. I'm the R of that boop's back. Hello? Okay, you can only be down on vertical ones. What? Wait, what? Hold up. What? I'm confusion. Manual item application. Oh, it's Striptalug. Striptalug. That's right. Stripped. Stripped log. It's log that's been stripped. Excuse me? Log of strippedness. Boop, 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 boop. Let's start on the top. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We will keep the one log that's in my hand. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then we will grab all of those, and we will take. We now have 51 andesite casings. We now have 51 andesite casings. Yeah, we have 51. Now we have 63. Plus a stripped oak log to toss in the table. Then we take that log back out so we can use our last alloy to make the last andesite casing. Now we have a stack of andesite casings. That's probably more than we'll ever need. Probably more than we'll ever need. Yes, that is in fact the create mod. The create mod. Also, I am definitely not a hyper fox. Not at all. Nope, no hyperness here. Let's see, how much zinc do we have? We have a block, 4 ingots, and 3 nuggets. 4 ingots and 3 nuggets. So we have a block. But I'm definitely not a hyper fox right now. Not a hyper aura at all. Nope, 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 nope. No hyperness at all. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Tinker's construct, create, and yep, Tinker's construct, create, hand in hand. Yep. I love to do this kind of stuff. What? Are you that surprised that I know how to do that? Wow. Kawaii has little faith in me. She's apparently surprised that I know how to automate create via Tinkers. And that I'm using create in the first place. Wow. Anyways, let's grab some cogs. We're gonna make 4. We're gonna make 4 of these. You're not surprised about the create part. just about the... Okay, so we need one of these to become the vertical one. Kawaii? I've been using Tinkers since 1.7.10. Thank you very much. Hey, wait, why did you update? Hold up. That water wasn't flowing over that before. I've literally been using... That water wasn't floating like that before. Flowing like that before. It was just sitting there. I didn't think I needed to put a block there because it wasn't flowing. It didn't do what I expected it to do. It just suddenly updated on its own. No, I did not mess up.
It was at this moment that he knew.
It messed
He
up because
fucked
it
up.
randomly updated. Okay. So we need one there. And we're going to need one there. We need the one for... Oh, wait. No. Yeah. We're going to do that. Oh, fudge. I don't have a wrench. I don't have a wrench yet. Ah! Hold on. Okay, so if I recall, the wrench requires gold sheets, but let's confirm that. I think it was gold sheets at least. Where is it? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Gold sheets. Yep, gold. Okay, so I need the I need a hammer. Immersive hammer. So I can make the sheets from immersive. Because that's the easiest way to do this. Let's see, was it iron? Yeah. Iron and string. Okay. Sticks, iron, and string. Sticks, iron, and string. Do 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 do. Sticks, iron, and string. Sticks, iron, and string. 1, 2, 1. What happens if I do that again? Yep. Ow. Ow. Act like I'm making a set of shears, except I toss a piece of string in the top, then I take those sticks and put them down like this. Then I go and I grab the 3 gold I need. Do 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 do. We put the hammer there so we can grab it back out. Then we take and we do a little thing where we do this. Make the 3 sheets we need. Then, if I recall, the wrench also needs a cog and some sticks. Yep, a cog and a stick. A cog and a stick. Do 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 do. Take a cog wheel out and we grab a stick. Also, you probably missed this, but this specific run has been completely cheat free. I have not once, not even to give myself that table. That was a legitimately obtained table. Completely legitimate. It was on stream. This is a stream only run. Kawaii. This is a stream only run. I have not touched this world outside of stream. I have not cheated for this run. I literally have not. This stream has been this run has been completely legitimate. You can ask anyone that was there that stream. I've only done this world twice. Now. And I did not touch the world outside of stream. Do. Do. But yeah, I have literally only touched this world twice. And both times have been on stream. Okay, I need more shafts. And I started with the stone table. Oh, don't forget, it's also ex nihilo. Kawaii. Don't forget, it's also ex nihilo. I haven't had to touch the nether once. Yet. Because of ex nihilo. Alright, so now we need the bearing. Or the bearing. We need granite. Okay, so we need stone, slab, shaft. Stone, slab, shaft. That's actually easy. Interesting. Stone, slab, shaft. Stone, slab, shaft. Stone. Wooden slab. Shaft. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's see. Pokemon. That one's actually literally called Fret, by the way. You goofball. But yeah, no, this entire run has been cheat free. Oops, that's the wrong bearing. Oh no. That's the wrong bearing. I made the wrong bearing. I made the wrong bearing, babe. I was supposed to use an andesite casing instead of a stone. So I made a windmill bearing. I guess I'll have to use windmill power soon for something at some point. So we still need the shaft. We need the sleeve. Sleeve. Now we have a mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. Oh, shush. We have an extra. We have a windmill bearing now. I guess we get to make, at some point in time, a windmill. Anyways, let's see. We need a chassis. Specifically, a linear chassis. Logs, 3 logs, okay, and some andesite alloy. The linear chassis at least has EMC then. 3 logs and 2 andesite alloy can give me Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Better boats? What? Do I? Maybe. What steering wheel? Oh, you mean that thing? My airship? No, I have Vakunian Skies. Vakunian Skies and Eureka. Anyways, we do that. That. Alright, we need about... Okay, so how many do we need? We need... Yeah, so I have airships. Okay. So from here, we then need... This pack has 121 mods. By the way. My own custom pack. This is completely me. I made this pack. Nope. This is a pack I made. Completely custom. Nothing else touching it. No one else touching it. Just me. But yes, no. I've done all of this stuff completely legitimate. Oops, that's not what I meant.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Ask Gaelic. She'll tell you. I did this run completely legitimate. Even the table. Ask Adra. She'll tell you as well. Adra is here for the whole stream. For the whole last stream I did of this. Let's put I don't think I'll be going too much longer. But yeah, it is almost 5 hours now. Though if I do stop, it won't be because I'm tired. It'll be for an entirely different reason. No! I will never do a 24-hour stream. Okay, so I need glue. At least, not here. How do I make that again? Okay, slime, nugget, iron. Slime, nugget, iron. Okay. Hold on. What was the add-on that allowed me to craft it again? How do I make that slime? How do I make that slime? Mixing. Ah. That's actually easy. Wait a second. That's easy. Let's make a basin. This is gonna be easy. I can make glue that way, that's right. Okay, how do I make that then? Oh, that's easy too. Hold up. Oh no! Anyways, we make that. We also need a nougat. We also need 5 andesite alloy. Wait. Okay, let me put this here. I still need to obtain paper. I wonder if there's an alternative way to get paper. Okay. So I make this. Perfect. Okay. I need a nougat. A nougat of iron. An iron nougat. No, this is a 118 pack. Remember, Ice and Fire stopped existing after a certain version, I think. They swapped it for Worm Roost, although I didn't grab Worm Roost for this pack. This is a 118 2-pack. Yeah. Create doesn't even exist for 112 2, you goof butt. Why'd you ask me if I have a mod that doesn't even exist for this Oh, hello, Wild and Hunter. No, it doesn't. Although, thank you, Wild and Hunter, for that leather. Why thinks that Create exists for 112 2? Create wasn't even made till 116. I don't think they backport. Ow. Bad Hunter. No. Create's not 114. Although, maybe, the other one is. Maybe Ice and Fire is, but Create definitely isn't. I feel like they had a newer version than 112.2 at one point. To be honest. Hello, villagers. Don't worry, I'm getting ready to make your house soon. On Google Ice and Fire mod. Fire Reels. No, it was made as there's one for 116.5. There's a 116.5 release of Ice and Fire. Okay, so I need glue for right here, But yeah, they made Worm Roost in 116.5 because it hadn't been updated to 1.6. Ice and Fire hadn't been updated there yet. But I think if I go far enough back, no. The first 116.5 release for it was in 2021. The day after my birthday. So it's been around for at least a year in 116.5. 116.4 is even older. Yeah. 116.4. No. You're reading that wrong. One 2020. I am too. That's directly from CurseForge. See? And if I go farther back, the earliest 1.16 release is a 1.16.3 release from October of 2020. Actually, maybe September. Yeah, September. Also, that is not true. That's not true. There was a default 1.16 release of vanilla. And then they made the next major one as 1.16.5. Even the CurseForge create a pack option has 1.16 in there. But according to CurseForge, Ice and Fire made a 1.16.1 release as early as September 21st of 2020. Their last 1.16.5 release is August 23rd. The one you referenced was August 23rd of 2022. But except you were claiming otherwise. The one you were referencing was their last release. The earliest release for Ice and Fire technically never got completed. Ice and Fire never technically got completed. And I can go their latest release for each version. They never completed Ice and Fire. Just like they never fully completed Twilight Forest. You're the one that used the wording complete. You goofbot. Kawaii's a goofbot. You said right here,
Please calm down.
it wasn't complete till then.
Get out of shape about it. You're pissing off the dog.
What?
She's whining because you're yelling.
No, she wasn't whining.
Yeah, she was.
I didn't. She looks like she's just asleep still. Plus, I wasn't actually yelling. At least not actual yelling. Risha's telling me to calm down, not... I just think I'm angry apparently, but I didn't think I was. Ow, 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 ow. Besides, I'm pretty sure the 116.1 release was had everything that the 112.2 release had. I think the 115.2 release had everything the 112.2 release did too. But they made Worm Roost back in 116.5 because of the fact that Ice and Fire hadn't been released yet when they made it. Oh, hello there, skeleton. What are you doing in the water? Poor little skeleton. I say as I kill it. Anyways. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and put the bones in there. Unless it didn't change. They didn't add any new features between the 116.1 and the 116.5 version. They added bug fixes. It was literally just bug fixes and a port. There were no actual changes in features. There are games that never get built off of. There are games that keep all their bugs and never fix them. A bug does not make the game be classed as incomplete. You silly. And the only reason they made a newer version, the 116.1 release had the same features the 116.5 release had. The only difference was bug fixes and a port to match with the current version of Minecraft at the time. Or at least the current version that they were willing to go to. The very essence of them porting it up to the current... Yeah, there was only 116.1 release. There was only one 116.1 release of Ice and Fire. There was also only one. There was like 5 releases of 116.4, and all of them were bug fixed releases. Most of those were bug fixes as well. Because when they ported it, didn't work right. A lot of the stuff broke when they ported it. Originally. I remember examples of dragons just suddenly flying off on their own into the sky straight up while they were in sit mode, for example. Remember when that happened with one of our dragons? Just the dragon suddenly went zooming into the air. That was in a 116.5 pack we made, I'm pretty sure. That was a 116.5 version. If anything, that was... And that's a bug. That was a bug. And we were talking about the earliest version. We weren't talking about the latest. Because I mentioned the latest first, then said, but the earliest was here. Yeah, probably because they had to remove a bunch of stuff as well. They probably removed a bunch of stuff they had added in 1.16.4 from the 1.16.5 version. Which means, technically speaking, the 1.16.4 version is more complete than the 1.16.5 version. But you were the one that said that it wasn't past 1.12.2 originally. You silly. The whole discussion started the way it did because you were the one that said it wasn't past 1.12.2. They also had a release in 1.15 too. GOMC Minecraft? GOMC, what are they referencing there? What's GOMC? Which mod pack is that? Or whatever. Because that's the only time that Kawaii's apparently played 1.16.5. But I don't know what... Oh, right. Sorry. I didn't think about that. Oh, it was GOMC as in Sill's server. The one I was the mod for.
Oh.
The moderator for. The one where Kawaii and I met. Doi, I should have realized that's what you meant. It's weird, because while I'm feeling very hyper, I'm also feeling very tired. Like my body feels like it's hyper. And I feel like I'm energetic, but I'm also feeling like kind of mentally fogged / drained. At the same time, if you know what I mean. Like it's a hybrid of the two feelings. Bonk. Anyways. Boop.
Can't do that.
So if you've never played 1.16.5, how do you know much about Create? Because Create wasn't made any earlier than that, as far as I know. I'm confusioned. Alright, equals confusioned.
You know.
Bonk. Yeah, Create doesn't go earlier than 1.16.5. You know, it's weird that 1.16.5 came out in 2021. Babe. Maybe 2020. The Create mod at least came out in 1.16.5 in 2021. So like, why were they updating so quickly and then suddenly started slowing down on their updates?
Because of the scope of what was in it. The 1.17 update, and then the rest of it that made it in 1.18 was huge compared to the incremental differences between 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Oh no, I was specifically meaning Minecraft itself. Because there was like a huge gap between 1.16.5 and 1.17.1. Comparatively. Yeah, comparatively, they had a massive gap between 1.16.5 and 1.17.1. Ew. But yeah, I still find it weird that people try to compare playing Minecraft to playing something like HL. When Notch has no connection to Minecraft at all. Like, not even making money from it anymore. And HL supports the person, the original creator still, because of royalties. You know? Like, it's not the same. 5 hours, 3 minutes. Okay. Thinking about it. Notch was the main creator of Minecraft. Mojang completely bought it from Notch. That's why the golden apples got swapped out to... No, he's not involved. He retired. He was forced retired when they bought it from him. I acknowledge that he was the creator of Minecraft. But it's not the same because he's not making money from it still. That's what my point was, that it's not the same as Hogwarts Legacy. But it's not as comparable. I know, he created it. I acknowledge that. The difference being, he doesn't make money from it anymore. He doesn't even own the IP to it. That was my point, was the difference between, like, I don't get why people are trying to claim that it's hypocritical to not want to touch Hogwarts Legacy because of the creator, but being willing to play Minecraft. The difference is, because, like, the difference there is that she's still making money from it. From the game. So it's not hypocritical. Because... yeah, she's still making money from it. While he isn't making money from his. Yeah, and again, it's okay to play it. Like, I'm not gonna get upset about someone playing it. It's just like, the problem I have is that she's the only one making money off this. Like, the devs have already been paid. All the people that developed Hogwarts Legacy already got paid. The dev team got paid already. The only person that's still making money from the sales of Hogwarts Legacy is Rowling and the company that it's owned by. And so, like, but yeah, so it's like, that's, like, I'm personally not gonna play the game. I used to love my, Hogwarts. They did surprisingly well, comparatively. The game still, I've seen gameplay of the game. It still feels like a reskinned, it feels like a reskinned shooter to me, from what I saw. What? Why? Why? Stupid create add-on mod. I'm annoyed. The create add-on mod, but I have the lets me make a glue, but I can refill. Just yeah, the create add-on mod does not accept immersive engineering. I didn't say it was create itself. I said the add-on. Look. I made an iron sheet. The add-on did not accept it. when Create itself would have. That's my complaint. The iron sheet is the same thing as is the immersive equivalent of an iron plate. It has the plate's iron tag. But the add-on, Create Things in MISC, look at Create Things in MISC though. Not Create Things in MISC, but look at Create itself. The sheet is classed... No, look. The sheet is classed as a plate. According to Forge. I thought the glue packaging did the same thing as did the thing it's supposed to. Which is this. It's supposed to accept anything with the same tag. Plate/iron. Normally. They didn't set it to do that. Mod creators are supposed to be doing that now. That's the whole point of the tag system. The whole point of the tag system is to allow people to have interactions. Look at the original superglue recipe. The superglue recipe accepts immersive iron plates and sheets. I know how the tag system works. They didn't use it. The glue packaging didn't use it, is what I'm saying. For some reason, the glue packaging didn't use the tag system. Yes, it is. They literally don't have an anything in the tag. That's what the tag system's for. See? Plates, iron. The super glue has that in its recipe already as well. I saw that cycle through. I'm Boo.
Okay.
Look, though.
So,
The vanilla create recipe for super glue. Not the glue packaging thing.
I understand. Immersive engineering is made to go with Create, but Create, the add-ons thing, isn't made to go with. It's made to just go with Create.
Yeah, but the part I'm annoyed about is that normally other mods usually are created to use the tag system.
That's a big mod. It's a mod like that ain't gonna do it.
The reason that Create itself does it is because it uses the tag system. I would think that a Create add-on that enhances the pre-existing Create would use the tag system too.
You can't say that because the Create add-ons are made by much smaller people with much less experience, and they're made specifically to intertwine with just Create, which is why. If it's a separate mod pack, then yes, that is a viable thing. But a Create add-on for a big mod, can't assume that it's going to do that because it's not made to do.
For example, the regular superglue recipe accepts plates.
Yes,
the specific plate I crafted, but my subconscious made me think that meant that the glue packaging was going to accept it, and that's why I made that. And I'm just kind of irritated that I mostly at myself with that one, but I didn't actually pay attention to the recipe properly. That does mean that I'm gonna have to use a smasher. I was wanting to try to avoid using the smashing mechanism.
Although I'm pretty sure slime balls work just by their own.
Not for gluing a chest to it, I don't think. Maybe it might, but I only have one slime ball equivalent.
Okay.
Because I have
Does coagulated blood not work?
Coagulated blood works, but I only have one. I don't have regular slime balls.
You had two.
No. Not on this one, I don't think.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
So yes, this blood will work. I could make more, I guess. Pretty easily.
Put it in the transmutation table.
It doesn't have EMC.
Right.
Wait, it didn't eat it. I thought it ate them normally. Excuse me? What?
It never did. It never did for me.
Okay, well now that
It'll eat
spins.
glue. It will eat glue, but it won't eat slime blocks.
The problem is I don't think I can use this on the side.
And harvesters.
Yeah, but I need glue for the harvesters.
Yeah, you can use it on. Should be able to use it on the side.
This is a linear chassis, not a radial.
Oh, so then yeah, no.
And I can't use a radial because it'll yoink the crops. I literally just had that happen to me on the creative mode. In my creative world. I went over to test it. And it moved the seeds. The radial chassis moved the seeds. So, I can't use radial chassis for this purpose. Because yes, I'm going to be doing that kind of... I'm going to be using an automated farm. Which direction is it
Yeah.
spinning? That way, okay.
Spinning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll need on this side is where the harvesters are going to go.
Hmm.
Toward my house, okay. Because,
And you're not going to use planters, right?
What?
Wait, there's not even planters anymore.
No, it auto plants.
Yeah.
I also need to get a portable interface onto here, but I think... Doesn't a portable interface... Also, doesn't a portable interface need brass or something?
Mm. I
Maybe.
don't use Project D much.
No, it just needs a shoe.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make
Yeah,
another...
yeah.
I'll
Fluid
make-
interface.
I'll make another sheet then, real quick. Maybe I should... I wish I knew how to mod properly. I'd make an integration between Create Mist Things and Immersive. If I did.
Create an immersive work. It's the create add-on.
I said
that
missing things, you goofbutt. I was saying...
things and myths.
No, this one's
Things and
missing
myths.
things.
Missing things.
This isn't... This one's... There's two different mods.
Oh, okay.
This one, it's
The
specifically
one you were
said...
complaining about was things and myths.
Was it?
Yeah.
It
Things
was
and
Things and Misc, okay. Oops. Yeah, no, I would if I could, I would create an integration between the two. If I knew how. Anyways,
You should go to the Twilight Forest.
not yet.
Yeah,
I don't even have
haven't
armor.
even gone. Yeah, I know.
I can make it, but I don't even have it. Anyways, that's not what I was looking for. I wanted to make... I think I accidentally made something I didn't mean to make.
I'm guessing you have Botania and Biomes of Plenty then, too.
I have Oh the
What I'm
Biomes You'll
seeing-
Go instead of Biomes of Plenty. I forgot to grab
Oh, do you... Oh,
Tanya.
yeah, no.
Shoot is... Okay, sheets. That's why I grabbed that, okay.
Biomes you go. Okay.
Oh, the Biomes You'll Go, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There is a mod pack I've seen where they got integration between Oh the Biomes You'll Go and Biomes of Plenty and included both, but I don't know how to do that. Sadly. I don't know how to make them work together.
You have Nature Compass.
Remember, Nature Compass didn't work.
That was on the server side.
This was it was a 118.2 pack.
I used it in 118.
What? Yeah, that was a 118.2 pack that didn't work. For whatever reason.
That was the fabric. That was a fabric. We were trying to use fabric with it. You gotta use the forward version.
No, Magic... the Mana and Artifice pack that we had wasn't fabric. That one was Forge. Special's Magic and Sorcery was Forge. And it's a 118.2 pack as well.
No, you'll had to
and it didn't accept.
Uh,
It
It
wasn't
was
working.
it was a fabric. It was a fabric. I'm looking on Forge right now. It was a fabric because of
This.
the server. Because the server is a fabric.
Are you sure? No,
Yes, 100.
my server is a Forge server.
Your old one was a fabric.
The one that I currently have active is a Forge server, and we had Niche
Yeah.
Compass in it too. And it didn't work. I thought. I could
I
be
don't know.
mixing things
No,
up a bit.
no, you didn't. I don't know how you forgot Botania.
I don't know. I made the pack and forgot Botania. I did not include Mana and Artifice in this one because I'm using Arch Nouveau in this one. Though I could have done both, I guess. But anyways. A chute and an andesite casing make me a portable interface. But I need two of them. Because I need the one that interacts with it. As well. So I need this one here. And
Oh, y'all didn't have the texture pack for it going?
what?
Y'all didn't have the texture pack for Mana and Artifice going?
I don't think I knew there was one. Because I built it off of, my pack was built off of, his, magic and sorcery pack.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, because, no. Mana and Artifice I'm looking at right now.
Because special...
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay, so now in theory, I should be able to do
I like-
this. And do the winter
I
round.
like Electrobobs. I like Electrobobs, too.
Yeah, wait, two?
As in,
Also?
I like as well, yes.
Yeah, I like it as well. I got confused and was like, is there a second one now? Is there a re-release of it? I would have been excited if there had been a release for it for a newer version. Backbreaker.
Oh, that's right. He added Twilight Forest spells to it.
Yeah, there was an add-on for it.
Yeah, that's made by him.
Right.
That's right.
I forgot that it was
Well,
him specifically that made it.
I know, it's a 112
Yeah.
too.
Because Electroblobs hasn't been updated much past that either.
No,
Sadly.
Electrobobs is 112 too.
Yeah.
That's why I always played, because all the good mods are 12 too.
Well, no, because now there's a bunch of mods based off of those, but are just as good.
I like the
Especially if
original
they
ones
work in
better still.
tandem with each other.
No, I like the original ones better. Regardless.
Because, like, this is part of Ars Nouveau. This thing, take a piece of lapis in my inventory, put it in there, and it does that. But this one also has enchanting built into it. Like, you can use Ars Nouveau to enchant stuff with specific enchantments.
I know. Yeah. I'm just saying, I like the older ones too.
Yeah, I like them still.
like the
I like
older
them
ones
as
better.
well. But I also
I like 'em
enjoy
better.
some of the ones that are based off of them. But part of the reason I'm doing this is because the Argonomic Source Link collects source from crops.
I don't know if it'll work unless you have.
I can't connect it to the machine, which is why I have
I
it
know you
sitting
can't.
on the machine. The only thing that
can't
won't,
interact with the chest either
it doesn't need
until the chest is stationary.
No, this doesn't interact with the chest. I'm gonna put jars. The source isn't a physical thing. It goes into jars. It has its own container. This is for the crops. The chest is for the
Yes,
crops.
I know. The source link. Yeah, whatever.
The source link doesn't attach
Yeah.
to the chest.
Electroballs wizardry. Oh my god.
Let's see. So I need to make a jar, I believe, which needs. Did I make them already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. Okay, they're in my inventory already. So I take these jars.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. placed them on top of this, like so. Can still access that chest. Cool. Okay. Bless you out
There's
there.
there's ancient spellcraft as well.
Okay. So I now need to grab
Arcana's
my
legacy.
basin back out because I need the mixer as well. Wait, why did I make the mixer? Oh, that was if I was gonna do it that way. Okay. If I was gonna use the Miskin thing, the Things in Misk mod method, which would have taken less resources. Which is why I tried to do it, and why I got annoyed because I only had the one slime ball. But yeah, so this will interact. This, as long as it doesn't spin, will collect from the crops into there. This needs a funnel onto a conveyor belt, or a chute underneath it onto a conveyor belt into a chest.
I wonder if I can. I really hope I can.
If you can what?
Oh, nothing. Probably can't.
There's a mobile phone app I found that allows you to play 112 up to 112.2 on Android.
For mods,
You can mod it, yes. You can play the modded stuff.
okay. Oh, okay.
Someone mentioned it because you could play modded. I was looking into it.
I can't do that either. So,
I don't know if it's just Android though, or if it works on iOS as well.
I don't have iOS. I just have a Mac.
And you don't have a phone, I take it.
Not one that I can download shit on.
Maybe you could emulate it. Use an emulator.
Can't download shit on the Mac.
You can't download on the Mac either.
It's very hard. All things, yeah. Fuck.
I need kelp. There's no kelp here. Great. I just so happen to be in the one area, body of water, that does not have kelp. That could be because it's technically not the ocean. I guess. Why is this entire biome, even the lake, considered allium fields, though? I thought there was a lake and river biome, technically.
Here's a river one, yeah. I don't know about lake.
Well, are the
Water
larger bodies
usually-
of water usually considered part of the river biome, though? If they're inland?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's considered river. Not that it matters, though, because that doesn't help me with kelp. But yeah, no, you saw the helm from the airships mod. But I have. There's both Create Aeronautics being made and Valkyrian Skies Clockwork being made as well. Clockwork is specifically to enhance the already pre-existing integration between Create and Valkyrian Skies, including allowing you to actually make trains work on their ships. But Aeronautics is made specifically for Create. Like it's made by a dev team specifically for Create, like to only use Create stuff to make a working airship, along with adding a couple of extra items that are Aeronautics specific. Oh hey, the sugarcane I've been looking for is almost right next to my base. Jesus, love when that happens. When you go far and wide to try to find it, only to find it right next to your base. Love when that happens. Anyways, how long have I been live?
Long. 5.5 hours.
5.5 now?
I thought you said that was an airship. I thought you said that was an airship, not a ship.
You were saying?
I thought you said it. Oh,
That's why I said you were saying.
okay.
I lowered
Sorry. I have
specific.
delay. I have delay. I have delay. Remember,
I was flying it before I landed to get the sugar
I
cane.
was looking at shit. VS Eureka. Oh God.
Valkyrian Skies. It's I preferred Valkyrian Skies to Archimedes back in 112 too. I'm kind of annoyed that they split it up into multiple mods in 118 and maybe a little bit older. I think 116's version also is split into VS Eureka. Because 112.2's original Valkyrian Skies functions as a full thing without needing add-ons. But now they've converted it into the newer versions. They converted Valkyrian Skies itself into a library that requires add-ons to work. I'm kind of annoyed. Is that?
You're using Eureka?
Eureka is the add-on that has the airship functionality.
So no.
I wanted to use Takeoff as well, but I couldn't find it for 118.2. Interesting. That's an interesting looking village. That's probably from Townsend Towers. That village that's in front of me. Now I wish I had a ship helm already. I can probably go back and make one though, pretty quickly. Not
You
ship
have
helm.
a ship.
Not ship helm, engine.
Hmm.
I meant. I realized I said that. I realized what I said after. I went to correct myself. I meant engine. Engines make them faster.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically Eureka brought all of the older functionality back, minus needing specific things like the floatstone stuff, Valkyrian whatever. I don't remember what it was called. Because in Valkyrian,
This is the biome. Yeah, this is an old biomes village.
is this from Biomes of Plenty itself, or from
You don't have biomes of plenty.
not Biomes of Plenty, or the Biomes You'll Go itself, or is this from Towns and Towers? Probably should put stuff in chests. In the chest. Let's store stuff for now.
Oh,
What?
what is that called? The pet one. Oh God.
Did you see something that I have that you
No,
know?
I just remembered something. Inventory pets. It's 116.5. 116.2.
Inventory pets, or
Yeah. Yeah.
don't they have a newer one? Huh. I thought I remembered them having one for a little bit more than 116.5.
It's 16.2.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
It is 16.5 actually. There is one.
I thought I remembered there being one that was a bit newer than that.
Nope. That is the newest one, June 6th.
2021.
Also, anything but the earliest releases. Yeah. There's not as much in it. I'm guessing it's not.
Oh, the reason you thought it was 116.2 was the jar file's name.
Yep. I see it now.
It was probably... I'm assuming that means that they made it.
No, they made it.
In 116.2,
Made it.
but then updated it to the
No.
exact jar file to 116.5.
No. 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 That's not what that is.
It says +2 on the
It's
game version for it,
116. No. Wait a minute.
but it's not
Hold
doing its functionality on the computer. It implies that it has other uses. Why isn't it working? Like, I'm supposed to be able to hover over that +2 thing.
Where? What?
So if you go to CurseForge and you click into the files, usually there's a thing that says plus what and then a number, and usually that's supposed to.
No. You click files, not, you don't click the +2.
Yeah, no, you click files and you hover over the +2, and it's supposed to tell you the additional information about that, what that +2 means.
Yeah. It
But
says
it's not
Forge
doing
Java
it.
8.
For me,
Forge Java 8.
because normally that +2 usually includes
It's
other
going
versions.
for me.
Yeah, it's not for me.
No for me.
I'm wondering if
You
that's just
hover over it. You hover over it.
Yeah, I
I'm on the
wonder if
left,
that's
right.
just meaning the PC version's not doing its job properly anymore.
I'm on. Yeah. I don't know.
Because you're on Mac.
No, I'm on Opera GX.
Or Linux or whatever.
I'm on Opera GX. I'm
Oh.
on the browser.
The browser. But you're also, aren't you on a Mac, not a PC right now?
It doesn't matter.
Maybe it could just be that I'm using Chrome. Oh, it's 2 copies of the dropper card, okay. Anyways, I don't see villagers in this village. Oh, wait, they're all asleep, aren't they?
Hogwarts Legacy releases tomorrow.
Are you sure? I thought it already released.
It's supposed to release tomorrow. It's pre-order. It releases tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm probably not buying it. But there's reasons other than just who the original creator of the IP was.
I'm not gonna play it. I don't play Harry Potter shit.
I used to be a huge fan of Harry Potter growing up.
Never was. I mean, sure, I've seen it and all that.
But I'm sure you know why there's controversy behind it, right?
I don't care. I don't do that shit. I don't look into that shit whatsoever.
It's the plot line involves the goblins working with the evil wizards.
Mm-hmm.
And the goblins they're bankers,
Yes, I know.
which very much fits with the whole stereotyping that
I'm not an enthusiast of Harry Potter, but I do know stuff.
Yeah, so
Legends. Oh my god. Minecraft Legends released on the 18th of next month. Ooh.
but yeah, like there's reasons other than the whole trans aspect of things that I don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna I wanna get Minecraft Legends when it comes out.
I still don't know what happened with Hytale.
Let me look.
I was looking forward to it, but it never got released.
2024 or later.
So they just keep pushing it back then?
No, they said that half a year ago.
Yeah, they originally said it when it first got announced. It was announced like
Said it won't be ready. They said it won't be ready 2023, which means 2024 or later.
Yeah, they originally started talking about it in like 2020, and originally said that it was going to be released by 2023.
2020.
I think. I remember it being.
No. In summer 2020, one, it was development update was it was announced that would not come out until 2023 at its earliest, and it could very well take longer.
I just thought I
So
remembered.
yeah,
I thought I remembered signing up for notifications about it back in 2020.
production began in 2015, announced in 2018.
Well, I have a bunch of slime now. I found a Sky Slime Island.
Street Fighter 6 is coming out in June. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
Hmm.
Uh,
I now have a bunch of Sky Slime. Reina. Ah.
you know what I,
You okay?
you know what I would love you to play?
What?
Portal 2. Or Portal with RTX.
I don't have an RTX capable graphics card.
Of GeForce.
It requires a certain graphics card or better. I don't have the right graphics card. RTX GeForce itself literally says there's a graphics card, a certain tier of graphics card you have to have or better. And I don't have it.
Hold on.
I have a 1060.
Let me go to.
I've already
GeForce.
tried to use RTX in other games, and it's already told me I don't have the right graphics card.
Fun.
I have a 1060.
For GeForce Now? For GeForce Now?
Oh, can I use GeForce Now itself?
Yes. Yes. As long as you have premium,
I don't.
you don't have the upgraded membership.
Nope.
Oh.
I have the same issue as you when it comes to that.
I mean, now that you have Stadia gone, I mean,
That's why I have Game Pass.
right?
I have Stadia gone, so I have Game Pass.
Mm-hmm. GeForce Now Premium is only $10 though.
It's the same as, yeah, it's the same as
Yeah.
Stadia, but I'm spending more than I was.
Game Pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
but I have access to games that I didn't have access to even with Stadia.
You're very bad at parking. Did anyone ever tell you that?
Yeah, this is an exact shape on the top.
You're very bad at parking.
You're saying that before I even started, like, fully started parking. I literally was just hovering over it and trying to position before I actually started to park. You goofbutt.
Also, Aura, this is very upsetting of an airship. That is a very upsetting excuse of an airship.
Oh,
I am.
this isn't my best airship. This is just a simple, quick, and easy thing.
Mm. Mm.
It was simple.
Oh.
Literally not
Also,
the
the
best.
fact that you didn't take it for. You didn't.
You want to see my best airship so far?
Let's see it.
Come on, game. Load.
Chill, it has to read.
Yeah. Well, it's in the
Ah.
mode where it's in the not responding stage right now. That's why I'm saying load. If I were to click, the screen would have a white film go over it. Well, over the game. A white transparent film. just being weird.
Open doors. The Prime Gaming Loop page. What is it now? What do we got? Saber helmet. Do. We're gonna begin probably. Do. Do you have Twitch Prime?
Yep.
Okay.
This is my airship added to a turtle.
Go up. Dare you call it an airship? That is an abomination.
It's an airship with a little mini
That is
mini plane.
That is an abomination.
It's an airship with a plane.
Oh no, Ara, that is an abomination.
It has
That
what it
is-
needs to fly.
That is an abomination. That is a flying abomination. That is not an airship.
Yes, it is. But this is the
Not
world I
air-
tested things on. And this is what the aeronomic source link does. It spills these.
It's an abomination.
That's my airship. It has a reactor core on it. Plus, I can't sleep on it, so there's no point in trying to make a bedroom or anything.
That's not what I'm saying.
It has a smeltery. It has a reactor.
That's not what I'm saying.
It has a kitchen.
An abomination.
It has multiple floors.
Yeah. Exposed outdoor force. That's not an airship. That's an abomination. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
woman,
I've
as a
seen
builder.
examples of exposed airships before.
But they're not that. They're not that.
The balloon isn't exposed.
The balloon is terrible. Oh my god.
It's the bare minimum.
Exactly.
It's on purpose.
That's a moment's an abomination.
It's aesthetic.
No, it's not.
For me, it is. I like the appearance of it. Besides,
Why?
the lore here isn't that it's even a full airship. It's more of I've created a copy of the turtle that the Sky Tribes use in this specific mod that I have. On the bottom of it.
That doesn't matter. It's the top that matters. The bottom's fine.
Sus. It flies.
That is not the only freaking criteria of an airship.
It flies, it uses the airship mechanics, it uses the balloons. It's an airship.
No, it's not. Oh my god. It's an abomination.
Also, it uses bridges for its platforms.
I know. I see that. And that's
Reina?
accurate. That's accurate. You're using the car?
Yeah.
Cool.
It has a teleport so I can get back onto the airship.
Please stop calling it an airship. It's not an airship.
It is!
No, it's not. It's too abomination. It's such an abomination. But it
It's
ain't an airship.
airship.
It is not.
To be fair, if
It
anything,
isn't.
my simplified airship on the other one isn't even an airship. It's more of a... I would more consider my simplified one a plane, if anything.
Not a plane, it's a flying boat.
It's not even technically a boat.
It's a shuttlecraft, is what it is.
I guess you could consider that one a shuttlecraft. Yeah, I used bridges on this as well, just on the lock, as a part of the aesthetic of the whole. It's a bridge made entirely of bridges.
Okay,
Never.
Aura.
Originally, it was a flying raft. Let me just say that much. Originally, it was just a raft that flew.
Like one of those?
What?
That's fine. That's fine.
It's a flying raft that flew, that's been modified to attach
Hmm.
bridges and additional balloons to it.
It's not the balloons that's the problem. It's not the bridges or balloons that's the problem. Although the balloons are a big problem. The way you set up the balloons is an abomination. Oh my god, Ara.
Okay, let's just point out this top layer wasn't here before.
It's fine.
When I set up the balloons, it was fine originally, because originally it was just this raft with my smeltery and my reactor and then balloons on top. It was originally actually an airship before.
This hurts. This hurts as a builder. This hurts.
I'm not that much of a builder.
I
Normally.
know. That's why this hurts. That's why this hurts. Is I'm a
I
builder,
like the appearance of it.
and that's why you're not.
I like
I
how
love
it
the
looks.
turtle. I love the turtle, but it's not an airship. Turtle's fine for the airship. It's not the turtle that doesn't make shit.
But yeah, I kind of that turtle, by the way, isn't exactly like the original. Wait, where is the original ones? There was one over here. Where did? No, it was at spawn, wasn't it? Yeah, it was at spawn area. Hold on. Where's the village of spawn at compared to me? Wait, why can I suddenly not see the waypoints for? Why can I suddenly not see the waypoint? Hello? What? How did it turn off? I blocked that control. I disabled that control. What the heck?
I think you just did it.
Yeah, the control I used it again, but I definitely disabled it. But wait, why is it not flying? Is it stuck into it? Did I stick it in place? I must have stuck it in place by accident. Let's get rid of this little thing real quick, just to make sure it's not stuck to it. Yeah, I think I stuck it in place. Also, you, little Sky Tribe friend, you. Get out of the ground. Come on. There you go. Get out of the ground. There you go. Sorry about that, little Sky Tribe friend, you. Anyways, now this should, in theory, get back to the front, be able to fly. Oh, did I do that? I did that. That's what I did. That's why it couldn't fly. I accidentally set cruise control on. But yeah, the other one, the one that's docked on the ship itself, I guess could technically be considered. But I took creative liberty with the turtle, because that's what the turtle normally looks like.
Take me up inside.
Are these a reference to an actual game or something, by the way?
Oh, what?
The Sky Tribe people? Birds?
Oh,
The Rallins? Ralin?
I don't know.
But this is their original turtle.
The fact that this is a creative world and your airship looks that bad. Oh. Oh. It would be fine if it was a survivor world. I wouldn't be
Um, that was created
Turtle.
originally in a survival world. The ship itself was originally created in a survival world.
It's all the platforms and all that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was originally a survival world created thing. In a completely different pack. Oh, hi there, Akujin. By the way, sorry I didn't see you.
Broken.
Akujin. Sorry I didn't see you. They reacted to the turtle.
I see.
But yeah, turtle airship. Hey, see, they acknowledge it's an airship.
It's not an airship.
But yeah, no, so as you can see, my turtle is different than theirs, than the original. It's modified.
Don't care. Is that a slime island?
Yes.
What is that from again?
Tinkers.
Tinkers? It's from Tinkers? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is that whale? Oh, that whale.
Yeah, you saw the whale, huh?
Yeah. Whale shit.
According to Kawaii here, this does not count as an airship because of the way it's
No.
designed.
The way it's designed, I do not count it whatsoever. It does not look like an airship. It looks more like a hot air balloon that's crashed, that's been flying through space time and into a Fortnite game.
You think it looks more like a hot air balloon?
Hot air balloon that freaking went through space time and clipped into a Fortnite skybase. Yes. Someone who is
It's not a
upset
Zeppelin. It's not supposed to be a Zeppelin.
doesn't have to be.
No, but most airships, most things that come to people's mind when you say airship are usually a Zeppelin with something built onto it.
Mm.
Uh,
The
a blimp with something built onto it.
blimp, not Zeppelin.
Zeppelins are blimps.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
A Zeppelin is rigid and a blimp is not.
The Hindenburg was considered a Zeppelin, but
Okay,
it looked
a
it's a blimp.
Zeppelin is rigid, a blimp is not. That
But
is
yes,
the
no,
difference.
Kawaii is claiming my airship is not an airship. At least not aesthetically. It functions like one. But according to Kawaii, it doesn't count as one. Because of the aesthetics.
In an engineering sense, yes, it's an airship. But is it an airship? No. It don't even look like a ship.
In an engineering sense, it is an airship. Yes.
But it ain't an airship.
I wasn't going for aesthetics, I was going for engineering purpose when I called it an airship. But aesthetically, in my mind, it looks good. I like how it looks, personally. But mechanic-wise, it is an airship.
You go, girl. You go, girl.
But what you're wanting me to do is go off of here and build a thing that fits this little shape here, first off.
Yes.
You're wanting that.
Make a Zeppelin, Jesus.
You're wanting an actual Zeppelin.
Make a steampunk. No, you make a steampunk ship if you're gonna go for an airship. make a steampunk one. Oh,
Do I though? Although with create, I probably do.
yes. You're even using the steampunk mod now. You see why I'm so. Oh.
But again, this original airship was made. The original place that I made this was in survival.
Don't you dare. That's. No.
I
No.
originally
Oh,
made this
God.
in survival mode. The turtle I didn't. This I did.
Your excuse at trying to build a circle right now. Oh my god.
This, the overall thing, not the turtle, but everything else, was in survival on another world, but I schematic cannoned in to this world.
Oh god.
I creative crate schematic cannon into this world.
You're gonna drive me insane with your lack of building experience. Holy crap. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. This is hard.
I
Oh,
was in
no.
survival when I made this thing.
Not that. Not that. What you're doing right now. No. Absolutely not.
What do you
That is
mean?
bad.
That looks. I'm trying to round it.
That's not how you round things.
It very much is.
No, it is not.
Trust
Oh
me,
my
it very
God,
much
no.
is. I've seen a bunch of YouTubers round things this very same way.
Ugh. No. Ara, I showed you how to make circles on GeoMC. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm not making a circle. I'm making an oval. On purpose.
Exactly. It's supposed to be the.
I'm making a semi-rounded thing. You goofball.
You're supposed to circle.
I'm not making a full circle.
Still, that's how you create something square.
No, it isn't.
That is how.
That
Not
is
square,
not
but
square.
That's how you make not square. That's how you make a rigid shape, not a round shape. That's how you make a rigid shape, not a round.
You just said Zeppelins were rigid, not round.
Rigid shape is different than rigid.
Also, I'm sorry, but I made a Pokeball with the same mechanic, and it actually looked like a Pokeball. With the same style of stuff, I made a Pokeball.
Kuro, please help. Save me. I'm going insane.
Okay, so now I do okay, what's the front? We start going outward this way now.
I can't.
Problems?
Soap.
What is wrong with you now?
Look in meme chat, Jesus.
Yeah, this is very much...
Oh, no.
not
No,
quite right.
no,
I messed
no.
something up.
Yeah, very much not quite right. Yes, I know.
I messed something up slightly.
Not how builders. There you. I'm gonna have a damn panic attack. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, Ara, real quick though. Look in meme chat. Look in meme chat, I swear to God.
I still don't know what that's a reference to. I don't know what that's a reference to. I don't know what you're meaning by that.
Do you see the meme?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Okay. Overbite. Really bad overbite.
Okay, let's see. It's not. I don't think this is quite high enough. Dang it. There we go. Anyways, I was gonna end stream anyways.
You're in it.
But yeah, now, I don't understand what you're complaining about when I'm trying to make an oval shape, not a actual circle.
It don't matter. Oh.
Anyways. Boop.
Mm,
Let's
Boop.
see. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid someone now. Thank you for popping in and hanging out.
Alright.
What?
You decided who yet?
Not really.
Here you go. And there's a person.
Undead Piper. I tend to try to raid other VTubers usually. By the way.
I understand. He's one of our friend. He wants to. He just is on Xbox.
I've seen people console
Mm-mm.
VTube. Not like directly console VTube, but you know what I mean. Like they'll use like a capture card or something on a smaller device, on a weaker PC, and use that to stream with their model active.
Yes.
I'm apparently following them already. By the way, I'm already following this person
And
that you want me to raid.
Hmm?
I'm already following the person you want me to raid.
No.
And I have 830 channel points, which means I've at least watched a little bit of their stream before. Run the raid commands, please.
fine.
/raid.
God, ow, my ears.
Control C. Alright.
Oh, I'm hurting myself. Ow.
Thank you, chat, for joining me. As always, typically golden. Love y'all. Bye. Bye, 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 bye,
Bye.
bye. And thank you for
Cheers.
joining me as well, Kawaii.
What?
Thank you for joining me as well.
Ever.
Bye.
Bye.